the Toyman and Fishy Show, where we have special guests, original music, live drum performance. We also talk about food, cooking, and grilling topics. We look at the weather and sometimes do trivia. We also like to share knowledge and channel updates. And sometimes Fishy has had too many bubbles, and sometimes she may sneeze. Achoo! And we just like to have fun. And there is so much more. So please bring your snacks, bring your beverages, and come enjoy our show. Thank you. And guess what?
What's that?
We're live. We are live. It is May 5th. May 5th of
Yes, we are.
2022. And we need some fire. And we really should see who's all here, don't you think?
Yes, we should. Hubba, baby, come on and light my fire. Oh, did I say that loud? Oops.
You so funny. Yeah, we want to say hi to each and every one of you here. Oh, gee, you doing the flash thing. Come on now.
Well, I pushed my mouse and it had something wrong. Every time, once in a while, it does a double click on me. I think it's,
I know these excuses. You know him. He just
think it's
wants to,
time.
you know. There you do it again on purpose now. Oh, you silly. That was funny, though. It was like showing your other shirt for a minute there. That was weird. You know the shirt you had on just a little bit ago?
Yes.
When you were first doing that, that's what I saw. And for real. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyways, how would you like to do, saying hi to the people? Do you want to try to go back and forth like we did the other day?
Sure, why not? Hi, peoples.
Oh, there you go. Well,
There we go.
or I can just go through them. What do you think? What do you think?
No, we'll go back and forth. How's that?
All right.
You can.
Okay,
You,
we'll
st-
do
you
our
can. You
best.
can start. You can start.
Oh, I get to start. Wow, what honors.
Yes.
Ooh.
Mm.
All right. Well, I would like to start out with Ethan. Ethan was actually here even before the stream even started.
Yeah, exactly. And we have Girly Girl. Girly Girl, good to see you.
And Miss Sister Donna. So nice to see you here.
And we have a Horror Collector.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I
And
like
then
that name. That's pretty cool name.
I really like that too. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
yeah.
It's like, wow, that was great. They were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next person I'm going to say hi to is Wicked Insanity, which is Mikey. And since it's him, I'm going to push his button right away, or I might forget. So if there's any
Oh,
buttons
yes.
to be played, let's just do them right away.
Okay.
So everybody be patient, please. We'll get to you. Here we go. So we stopped at Mikey. Remember that. Mikey, so good to see you here. Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care. All right, now let's continue.
There we go. And Canadian Witch is here. How you doing, Canadian Witch? Good to see you.
Oh,
Another fellow Canuck.
yeah. Yeah, she's awesome. She's really good at doing art and stuff. But then we got Like Father, Like Son. Thank you for being here.
Mm-hmm.
Right here.
Another fellow Canuck.
A pretty fishy person too at that, right?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
And who's next?
Mayhem and Miracles.
Yeah, there you go.
How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see everybody.
And I see Mike Rennick is here. Always good to see you here.
Hello, Mike. Good to see you. Good
And
to see everybody here.
I think we caught everyone. Now, if we didn't say your name, please type in the chat again. You know how it goes with streams. Sometimes things don't show up or we miss it. So
Yeah.
please say something again if we missed you. And we do appreciate each and every one of you here.
Now it is a nice, somewhat sunny, warm day today.
Oh, yes. Let's talk about weather. That sounds like a good first topic, So how
Hmm.
is the weather there where you're at in Canada? And while he's speaking, folks, go ahead and let us know how it is for you. You can type in your temperatures, sunny, windy, all those kind of things. But go ahead. How is it for you, Ron?
We'll do this in Fahrenheit for all the American friends that we have here.
Oh, thank you. Then my mind it doesn't have to think too hard.
Okay. It's a nice 64 degrees.
Oh, geez. You're warmer than me. How unfair.
Well, next week we're going to be in the 70s and then into the 80s.
I'll be quiet. I don't want to hear you. But you said it was sunny, right? It's sunny and 60, what'd you say? 64 degrees. And it sounds like a nice day.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, here it is in Fahrenheit, of course, because that is what I normally use. Those weird Canadians. But anyway, 56 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like 53. And it's overcast.
Why do we have to be weird?
I don't know. Why do you have to be weird?
We're not weird.
Yes, you are.
We're moving along with the rest of the world by being on the metric system. Somebody else is not on the metric system.
Oh, yeah, because I'm normal.
No, you're back asswards.
And look, we have another person that just swam in.
There we go.
Yankee is here. Yankee Kyle, good to see you here.
Hello, Yankee Kyle. Good to see you.
Well, you are really pushing my buttons today, but you know what? I'm going to push your button.
There we go.
I pushed your button.
I see you pushing my buttons.
I sure did. And Jaden is in the house now, too.
Hello, Jaden. How you doing? Good to see you. Speaking of pushing buttons.
Oh, I like when you push my button. Cool.
I bet you do.
I do like how that one turned out, too, actually, to talk about that. So I was just breathing. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. And guess what shirt I got on today?
Oh, that's a good thing to talk about. You have some new people here, or new to the stream. Not new, we know of them. We have newer people here at our show. So you know what you should do? Yes, you should model. Model to all these wonderful peoples.
There we go.
Oh, you got the fishy one on.
I got a fishy shirt on today.
Yes, because we have different ones, don't we?
Yes, we do. We have the fishy one. We have the Toyman's Bar and Grill one. We have the Toyman and Fishy Show one.
Ah, that's true.
Right.
And remember what we talked about. If you have the fishy one, you have your own fishy. How do we say that? Dancing on your chest or some weird thing? What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna dance if I can do this right.
He's been out of practice. He hasn't done the fishy dance in a little bit.
So there we go. There's the fishing.
And I did see that Mikey in the stream did say he did wash his shirt and it's drying now. So I hope that worked out well for you there, Mikey.
There you go. Yeah, this has been through 4 washes already.
Yep, as long as you do what the instructions we give you, it should last as long as it can be, none of these shirts, not be it homemade or be it a business, they don't last forever. They will
Nope. Yep.
start deteriorating at some point. They're not meant to last forever, sadly.
Yeah, it is
And
what it is.
yeah, and we're starting at this point with what we have, and eventually, when we get
Hmm.
enough sales to be able to afford it, we plan to, up our game, I guess you could say, right, and get some other things
Yes.
to make it
Yes.
even better. But we have to
Yeah.
start somewhere, and for those of you that don't know, I, Fishy here, I make our merch. I make merch like he says my merch right for my channel, the Fishy shirt,
Hmm.
and there's the Toyman and the Toyman shirt, and then we have our show shirt. So you know what would be a good time to do right now? I'm just gonna play the button so that everybody can see what we're all talking about.
Oh,
So
sure.
please sit back, relax, everyone. And this is about a minute long, and just enjoy. This shows you all, what we're doing right now for merch.
Hmm. So there we have it.
Yeah, and we plan to add to that. We have
Hmm.
the means that we are able to do ball caps and mugs and uh, bandanas and all kinds of things. But that's a start. That's a start that we for sure can do right now.
Yep.
We have the equipment for things like mugs, which is basically having to get the mugs itself to put it on, right?
Hmm.
So anyway, yeah. All right. So there you go. That's our merch. So how is everyone doing here? I mean, we've kind of just dove right in and said hi to everyone. We've talked about the weather. We've even shown merch, and I mean, even this guy here was modeling and everything. I mean, wow, you guys are getting so much, and we've only been live for 13 minutes. But we would really like to know how you're doing. How are you all doing today?
Yeah. Uh, don't forget to, you know, bring something to drink or eat because we will make you hungry when we
Oh,
start talking about
yes.
food.
Oh, you know us. We really like to talk about food. I don't think we'll be doing it today, but sometimes there's some cooking videos, like not videos, I mean live. Like he cooks live, this guy over here, and he's really good at it.
Hmm.
Typically, when he does that, though, is when we do our bonus streams on a Saturday, I would say. But
Yep.
I think you've done it sometimes on a Thursday, sometimes something simple, something.
Uh, yeah, if I don't have to work Thursday
See, that's
night.
the thing. Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Yeah,
because you did the cooking that time when you didn't have to work Thursday night. That's
exactly.
what it was. Because pretty
Yeah.
sure you have done it, but that was, on your long weekend. That's right.
Well, sometimes on Friday, if I feel like I want to do a live cooking, I'll go early. The show will go early. You know,
Oh, yeah, and you've done that before too. So,
yeah, I've done
just
that
know
before.
that
Yeah.
sometimes he does do live cooks. Now, the other thing is, of course, we just like talking about food, and I like showing off food sometimes too.
Hmm. And Horror is saying a toy man and fishy hoodie would be awesome. Yes, so that'll be the other thing we'll be working on too. So
Yeah, so
we've got
more
a lot of
more clothing stuff.
yeah, we have a lot of ideas right now. That's on paper that we're eventually going to get to. Like hoodies is going to be one of them.
Yeah, I guess I forgot
Skull
about that
caps,
thought because I
skull
really
caps,
like
and
hoodies
bandanas.
myself.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
We
So
would, well, I guess we could ask right now the people here, like how many here
would be interested, not that you have to, this is not saying you're going to buy it from us for sure or something. No, no, no. But
Right.
if this was an option, how many of you here would be interested in like a pen, like a pen that you write on paper with, and it has
Mhm.
like, well, it could, maybe you would work with us and have your channel on it, but because we do that too. But like
Right.
with our logo or channel info on it. I mean, how many of you would like that? We ask because we got confused at one point, or I got confused because the box showed the pen makers on it, and I thought we're getting the plate makers. That's another thing. We can make plates, like design plates.
Mhm.
Anyways, I thought there was like a confusion, and maybe we got the pen maker, and I almost was thinking, hey, that almost seems neater than the plates, which the plates can be cool too in itself.
Yeah.
And so that is something else we're thinking, that down the road, maybe we'll get the actual pen maker, because I myself, anyways, I use pens on paper like all the time, because I'm definitely one that like to take notes and like schedule things out, and I like to do it on paper, not this computer stuff.
Mhm.
And like right now, for example, I'm holding a pen that's from our tax place, and it has their info right on there. But I mean, I use it all the time. So I don't know, put a one in the chat if you think a pen would be a great idea. It's not something that we have right now, but maybe we can build up to that thought at some point. First we gotta make some sales,
Yeah.
or maybe I can make a little income in different ways to be able to get to that point, because yes, you got to put a little investment in a business
Mhm.
of sorts, but you don't want to like drown either. So one thing at a time.
Well, yeah.
Like, okay, here's another example. My sister-in-law, she did pens for her wedding, and I thought that was a great gift, because think about it. When you go to a wedding, a lot of times, I don't know, not a lot of times maybe, but there's been a few times I can think of, they have these cute little, I don't know, this one I think had like candles and like a swan or something. And it's like, yeah, it's nice, but it's like more clutter in my house. You know what I mean? Where the pen that my sister-in-law did, that was cool, because you had it has all the info and kind of a keepsake, and you can use it. And then even if it runs out of ink, I guess if you really wanted to, you could still put the pen in put it away and still look at it if you want, but you can use it. It's functional. It's not going to take up space that you weren't planning on. You see what I mean?
Mhm.
It's a functional merch, which I kind of like t-shirts. In my opinion, the things that are going to sell the best for merch, and I could be wrong on this, folks, but I'm thinking of myself. What would I look for if I had money to buy merch? I would be looking for things like a t-shirt, or like a hoodie, like you guys are just talking about. Yes. A ball cap. Probably now I really do like skull caps nowadays, so I'd probably something like that, or a pen, or a mug. I mean, how many people out there drink coffee, tea, or maybe they'll be weird like me, where I use mugs all the time for any kind of beverage. I don't always use it just for hot things. It can be cold things, or lukewarm too, whatever. It's a cup, in my opinion. So we're looking forward to that. We've remember we like put it on, what is that
Mhm.
one site, just to see what it'll look like, because we plan to do them our own, but you can go to that one site and see what it would look like, and it looked pretty cool in my opinion, in your opinion too. So
Yes.
so it looks like we have some ones. So hey, there you go.
Yeah, there will. Yeah, we got some ones happening. So it is. It is. Here we are.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
So.
that that is something we'll probably do down the road, but first we'll start with what we're able to do, and for sure what I can do right now. As you saw from the video, we can do t-shirts, and definitely could
Mhm.
do hoodies easily, and skull caps, because that would be the same kind of thing. I have the equipment for plates and mugs, but we would need to get the plates and mugs to do it, right? So
Right. And of course, not this weekend, but next weekend, the following weekend, I got to go and renew my fishing license.
oh, yeah, because see, I did see that like father, like son was just asking you. I think he was asking if Monday would work for you for fishing. But yeah, you need to go and renew that thing, don't you?
Hmm.
So, yep. And then also, I guess you can speak for yourself, obviously, but I'm thinking you'd probably want to do it on a weekend, probably not on a weekday, right?
Well,
Able.
because Sunday night I go into work because I work nights, right? So
Yeah, because he was asking about a Monday, I think. So,
the only days I got for actually going fishing would be Friday, Saturday.
oh, okay. Yep. That's what I was kind of thinking.
You know. Because I do have to go and get home and get some sleep, right?
You need sleep?
Yeah. Well, you know, working nights, you know, kind of sucks. Is what it is.
Okay, so he heard us then. He heard us like, okay, or next weekend. Or whenever.
Or said, well, I was thinking the May 2-4 weekend is a long weekend.
Right. Well, speaking
I
of
don't know.
next weekend, I could be wrong, but I think that would technically be our members stream anyways, wouldn't it? Not this one, but the next one,
I think so, yeah. So,
which
plus
would
I
be in the
guess,
middle of the day.
plus I still have to get the house ready for sale too. So you know, so
Yeah, so there'll be a couple things that will delay it there, Chris.
yeah, I got a lot of things going on in this end right now that I need to get finished up.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm getting okay. The reason I kind of paused there, let me just say, I just got a sneak peek of what's going to be a part of our big giveaway.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
oh,
It's even
nice.
better than I imagined. It's fabulous. It's
Oh.
wow. So that's something else we need to talk about, folks. That
Oh
once
yeah.
I can figure out here with our sponsor, yes, right, the sponsor that sponsors our show, they are making a beautiful jewelry piece. It is so beautiful and customized to our liking. And okay, I'm just trying to figure out. I suppose that would work. I'll have to think about that. They're asking, if they should directly mail it from their place or if that person should, the sponsor should send it to us. It might be better that way because then I can send it with the rest of the things. Don't you think?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, anyways, folks, you don't get to see it yet, but it is beautiful. It is a very precious. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Whoever wins it is gonna be really happy. So
Oh
that's
yeah.
something else that's we're gonna have to do here. Probably when I get it is maybe when we'll do the giveaway. That way I know I have it, and then I'll get some other things ready for the giveaway because it's gonna have some merch items. And it's going to have this really nice piece of jewelry it's quite expensive, folks. It's quite expensive. You're going to enjoy it. It's very beautiful too. So I'm just all excited now because he just showed me this. And I was, So now that we're talking about our wonderful sponsor, you know what? This is a perfect time to play our sponsor button, don't you think?
Well, yes. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go up and of course I have to boil the kettle and so. But you know,
All right. Well, you go do that.
make me another coffee.
Okay. So you do that, and I'm going to play a video, just a short clip. It's like 36 seconds long of a video I made in honor of the sponsor that's sponsoring today's show. And like I say, they are also sponsoring a beautiful piece of jewelry for the giveaway, which anybody is going to love.
Oh
Okay.
yes. Hello, Captain Jerk. How you doing? Good to see you,
Captain
buddy.
Jerk, good to see you. I'll play your button in a minute there, Captain, but because we're on the thought of the sponsorship, I'm going to play this button. And please, folks, go at least check out the website and
How
all
many
that. I have
hours do
in the
you do a
description.
stream a day? Well, we do. Well, Jaden, we do 4 hours on Thursday, and then probably 3-4 hours on when I do my show on Friday. Right?
Yeah, we do
But
about it's 4 today. I mean,
yeah,
yours can go from what? It can go from like 4 to who knows how long, but you've been a little bit more on the shorter end, so we get more sleep and
yeah.
stuff, right? So it's about 4 hours today, 4 hours tomorrow, and then about an hour, no, 2 hours, I mean, 2 hours usually on Monday that we do
Yep.
stuff. And then sometimes we have a special Saturday stream, and that can go for, I don't know, 4 to 10 hours.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those streams that nobody gets any warning. It's like, boom, we're live. Hi, we're here.
Yeah, we tend to do panels, and we just kind of keep going.
Yeah. So
But
that's what
okay,
we
well,
do. You know.
without further ado, before we get too far off track, I'm going to play the sponsor button, and then I'll have to
Right.
do captain. So let's
And I'm gonna,
go. You
I'm
go.
gonna And I'm going to plug me in and then go make my coffee.
Plug you in, plug you in. All right, here's the button. And there you go. So just so you all know, I do have the info for those fine folks in each and every description of the videos and in the live streams. So that way, go check them out. It doesn't mean you have to go buy anything, and maybe you can put it on your, wish list for later because we know them well, and they do very good work on their jewelry. They're not gonna be cheap about it for you. They work with you very well and customize it to your exact specification. Okay. I do see that Captain Jerk is here, and Captain, I know you were here, and guess what? It's time for Captain Jerk button, and then I'll check out the stream again.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
And there you go, Captain Jerk. All right, let me just scroll back. Okay, yeah, we answered your question there, Jaden. Then I gotta figure that out. This will be a side topic. I keep having this person that tried to spam me before in PayPal, whose name is Rudy. He was in here, I think it was the last stream, and he was trying to take money. Well, now he's done 2 rounds, I think it was yesterday and now today, of trying to give me money, but it's only like 27 cents, and now I think he just gave 2 cents, hoping I will accept it. And I don't want to accept it, and I don't want to return to sender. I just wanted to decline it and block this person. They're trying to scam me in some way. So I don't know. I gotta figure this out. Ron was thinking I need to just get a hold of PayPal. I guess if anybody here knows, and if you're connected to me, maybe behind the scenes or something, you can let me know what I should do, because this person is just gonna keep at it. I think I can't block them because they're not in my list of contacts on PayPal. Otherwise, I could just block them, but they're not there. Anyways, just food for thought. I'm just got that just now for a whole 2 cents, and I'm not going to accept it. They're up to something, and I'm not in for it. Nope. Sorry. The Bug Bouncer is here. Good to see you. And Christy is here. And guess what? Christy has loved and shared. And just so anybody knows. Okay, Christy, good. You talk to me later because I need to figure out, because that person's just going to be a bother. And I'm not wanting to deal with that. I have enough things going on. Anyways, Christy shared this out. And just so everybody knows, I have a specific, not very long, just a short little button just in honor of anybody that shares this stream out. So if you share this out, please just say share or that you did it, and I will play this button in honor of you. So for this round, Christy, I'm playing this button in honor of you right now. So thank you for being so caring, for sharing. Here you go. All right, welcome back. And what are you doing? Are you going nuts?
Yes, I got some pistachio nuts.
Oh, Bug Bouncer says, nice drum set. Hey, and guess what? He usually does play those nice drums too at some point.
Thank you, Bug Bouncer. It's good to see you. Ace Black Widow, good to see you as well.
Yes.
Yeah, so I got my pistachio nuts.
And you probably were listening, correct?
No.
Oh, did you leave your headset? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're
Yeah.
plugged in. Oh, that's right. You even said that. Oh man. Oh
That's right.
man. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. Got my coffee.
Okay. Well, I'll let you know later. It's just Rudy being rude some more, trying to be. That's all. So I gotta figure that out.
Really?
Anyway, yeah, in PayPal world, a whole 2 cents this time. Woohoo!
Yeah. Put a complaint against him in PayPal and
Yeah,
have him
I'll figure
dispute.
that out. I figure I'm not. It's pending. I'm not doing anything. It's
Yeah.
not going to probably affect anything at this point. So I'll figure out after our stream. We're going to have fun. We're not going to let Rudy ruin our stream. He can do whatever he wishes, but he'll be in troubles. All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's
so being
why. Like I said, he's starting to harass you. So that's like I
he
said.
sure
Put a
is. So if
former.
anybody sees a person that comes in with Rudy, I can't remember the last name. Watch out. They're trying. Oh wait, I do know the last name because.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. This person is now harassing her on her
Yeah.
PayPal.
Rudy Irahata,
Yeah.
something like
Mhm.
that. Iraheta for the
Yep.
last name or the second part of their channel name. Rudy.
Yeah.
Fitting
Hello,
name
Spike.
too. They're very rude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spike Reviews is here. How you doing, Spike?
All right. Well, thank you for being here. And I did see before I forget, Yankee did say they tweeted us out. So you know what that
Oh,
means?
all right.
That means I have a button to push. Here you go. There we go. But yeah, Spike Reviews. Yay! Good to see you here. All right. Christy apparently knows things, so she's going to talk to me afterwards. We'll figure it out. So,
Okay.
girl power.
Yeah.
We'll squish him. How's that? Does that sound nice? We're going to squish him.
Yeah. Well, we can
Yes,
always
it's
make
a
sure
rude
he.
Rudy. That's right, Captain. That's what it is.
Oh yeah. Enough complaints go against him in PayPal, they'll shut his account down. So.
Oh, okay, Justin. Apparently, I can add them to my contacts and then block them, but I'll figure that out later. We're just going to enjoy the show for now, and then I'll figure out with my team here, and we'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
Then I'll know what to do. I'm just newer. I'm still newer to PayPal, so I really don't know. But I will know. I saw that, Captain. Yep, I see.
Okay.
Do you see what I see? He's like, I don't know. What?
I see somebody who's doing something naughty and is going to get a whole lot of people coming down on him.
Yeah, because you know what? What the Rudy don't know? One more thought, and then we're going to leave Rudy alone because we're going to have fun at the show.
Yes.
But one last thought is this. What Rudy doesn't know is Fishy has lots of friends. And if Fishy gets in trouble, she's got an army behind her. So mess with the Fishy, you mess with an army. That's all I got to say about that. So,
There you go. Well put.
yeah. So I'm not worried. It's just figuring out. It's all good. All right. So, you have exciting news. You do. You were excited the other day. You might want to tell everybody. What are you excited about?
Just in case nobody saw the video.
I hope they did.
Well,
Some did, some didn't. I mean, you could always put the link in there too. You could put the link in the chat.
Yeah. I know.
Vanessa! By the way, Vanessa just snuck in, and Moose Gal, as you were going over there to grab your wonderful, thing.
My wonderful.
He called it a thing. Your wonderful thing. Lack of words. And I didn't even start drinking yet. No,
Yeah,
I have no alcohol actually. Anyways, I have some root beer though. I can have it in a while.
That's the scary part.
Oh, that is scary.
So
Oh, after you talk about your car or whatever thing you have, then I'll have to talk about my car, which is not so exciting. Anyway, go ahead.
I got my thing in my hands.
Oh, geez. Remember, we're on a PG stream.
Well, yeah, I know. I see. There we go.
Made it right wonder.
There we go. All right, there you go. All right, is this what's going on the car? I have 2 of these.
It looks like a bullet.
So
Oh, can
that's
you
what it
blow
is.
in it?
It's a
Like,
race.
can you
It's
like
a.
whistle in it or something?
Uh,
Oh, it doesn't really. Okay, like a horn. I'm thinking. I think. I don't know. I know what I'm thinking. Anyway, go ahead.
well, it's a fart. I could put. I could use it as a fart muffler, I guess.
A fart muffler. Oh no! You know who
No,
needs it? Matt J needs it because
there we go.
I haven't
Yeah.
heard from him that since that day. I don't think. I don't know. I hope he's okay because he's probably doing. You know, you could use it to help this maybe.
There we go. Yeah.
Might be a little heated up, but you know.
Well, those are SLP mufflers. So it's a fancy cherry bomb. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's stainless steel cherry bomb, and it's not a resonator. Resonators are longer. Um,
Oh, are
SLP
they?
makes makes mufflers, bullet size mufflers, and they make resonators which are a little bit longer, or longer than this.
Yeah, because this thing was like
So
called like a muffler or
yeah,
like an exhaust type thing, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, Christy. And I
yeah.
want to say hi before I forget. I do see Joyce is here and Night Train.
Oh, hey, Night Train, how you doing? Good to see you. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah. So we'll see how loud this is going to be once they go on the car. Because if it's too loud, then yes, I'll have to put some resonators on just to quiet it down a bit. So that means ordering more stuff from SLP Performance.
Yes.
I really like the sound of these because I had them before. They're what they call the Loudmouth 2 series. So they're called Loudmouth for a reason because they're loud.
Yep. But you said it's more loud outside the car than in, right? Or do you have to put like earplugs in?
No, you don't have to put earplugs in. No. No. So I'll do another video on it, before and after type, so you can hear the difference between factory rumble exhaust and when you open up the car up. So the tailpipes will actually be 3 inches.
Oh, okay.
It's got a 2.5 inch inlet with a 3-inch outlet. So, especially if I put boom tubes on the end.
So now what are you going to do with the old ones then that are on your car right now? The old tubes.
The 50 pounds that my car is going to lose are going to the scrapyard.
Ah, okay. Oh, Sarah Ann has swam in, by the way. Good to see you, Sarah Ann.
Hello, Sarah Ann. Good to see you.
Yes, very good to see you. And look at this. Chris is so nice. Says, you guys rock.
All I'm doing is opening up the exhaust so the exhaust flows a lot more freer than, because there's a lot of restrictions on what the
Oh,
factory
okay.
has, right?
Well, didn't you already do something to your car to help? Was that something that was supposed to help with fuel or help it breathe or however you put that already too? A little bit?
Yeah, I already put the K&N air filter in, which will help the engine breathe a lot easier. And yes, you do get better fuel mileage.
Okay, so you did that, and then now you're going to
Yes.
do this.
Then I'm going to do that. And then the next phase is getting some RIPS, supercharge coil packs for the car. So I'll replacing the factory coils.
Okay, and what does that do?
It'll give the spark plug a bigger spark, more and a longer burn time. So I'm burning more fuel, makes the car even more fuel efficient.
Oh, interesting.
So it'll give the spark plugs a little bit of a longer firing time.
Okay.
When it fires the inside the combustion chamber, so the burn time is going to be a little bit longer.
Okay.
So which makes the car even more fuel efficient.
but I should put these up. Ta-da! There we go.
But then again, if I put a supercharger on it, all what I did just defeated it because now it's become a gas guzzler, like a V8. If I
Yeah, I was
supercharge it.
like, that's what I was thinking.
There's a certain point you can go to, but then all of a sudden you can go beyond that point, and all of a sudden now you're getting worse fuel mileage. So you can just bring it up to that level where you can, squeeze a little bit more mileage out of your car
Mm-hmm.
than what the factory says, and then you hit that certain point, and then if you start going beyond, now what you're trying to achieve just went backwards on you. So
Oh, I see. Because if you do it wrong, then you're going to actually, have to be paying
yeah,
more for fuel and stuff, which is
yeah,
not what you're looking for, I don't think.
right. When I had my first 300 in 2010,
Yeah.
it was a single exhaust. That was it. It wasn't dual exhaust or nothing.
Hi, Phantom Hodges.
Hello, Phantom Hodges. How you doing? It didn't have a cold air intake, so I
Uh-huh.
put a cold air intake on it. Had the car flipped over to true dual exhaust, so there was no X pipe or nothing. It was duals all the way to the back. All right. I did a comparison because I knew this was gonna happen. So I got a full tank of gas, and I drove on a full tank of gas before I did any exhaust modifications or cold air intake. All right, so I ended up with 575 kilometers out of a tank of fuel. That's not bad, for 2010.
Yeah, that's true.
So what I did the modifications, right? I ended up with 605 kilometers out of a tank of fuel. So you see how much more I stretched out my fuel mileage just by doing that.
Yeah. Yes.
Done.
I'm just playing some background music while you're having story time. It's all good. Keep going.
Oh.
Go on and listen to some more. You're good.
No, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm going a little bit farther with this car.
Okay.
Oh yeah, plus my other car had a super chip in it too, so
Ah.
yeah, which squeezed a little bit more horsepower.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna have this thing dyno tested too.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna put it on the dyno and see how much power is actually going to the rear wheels, how much horsepower is actually being put down.
Oh. So they put it in a machine, or how do they do that?
It sits on a roller and they strap the car down and then they just let her rip.
It sounds like a giant, what are those things called? Treadmill or something when you said strap it down.
Well, it's like a treadmill for a car if you want to.
Is it like that? Okay.
That way, yeah.
Well, that's what I was visualizing when you said strap it down to this thing. Yeah.
I want to know how much horsepower that motor's putting down to the rear wheels after I do what I'm going to do.
Oh.
Because the engine is 300 horsepower, 305 horsepower if you want the sport mode activated on the car. That's what the engine. That's what the engine puts out. What's it putting out to the rear wheels?
Here, you keep talking. I just realized I have a supplement I'm supposed to take. So you keep talking. Yeah. I'll be listening. I'm gonna mute. Okay.
So we'll find out how much horsepower is going to the rear end. So. She's taking her supplements. She's doing something new to get healthier, which is good. That's great. So, enough talk about the car. Anyways, I can't wait till it gets done next week. Not this week. Next week. Hopefully. Vroom, 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 vroom.
Well, yeah, you can keep talking about things. It's story time with Ron. Talk about whatever you want. That'll be about 2 minutes, probably.
Story time with Ron. Oh, yeah. And by the way, the groundhog's back. A little pesky little varmint. I never did buy the slingshot. I should. It's already been out my garden. Eating my flowers that are coming up. And of course, seeing as how the weather's getting nicer, hey, guess what? It's time to put the drone up. We'll be doing some drone flying and go somewhere where there's nice open wide spaces and check the camera out because I want to check out the orbit setting on it. I haven't had it do that yet, where you can have it orbit around you. So, or the follow me feature where I can start walking and it'll follow me if I go somewhere. So,
All right, I got it down. I was listening. Drone.
yeah,
Yeah,
drone time, flying
it's
time.
drone time to see how many times you crash it, right? How many trees you find and how many times it just happens to bounce on the step, things like that, right? And I do see that Amanda made it here. Hi, Amanda. Good to see you.
Hello, Amanda. Good to see you.
Yeah, I do know she's busy at work, but she must be on a work break at the moment, so it's so nice that she takes the time to swim on over.
And what's happening this Saturday?
This Saturday. Oh, yes. Yes, and I know more details. I do know more. So let me take this off and let me take all my little things off because story time with Ron is over for now. Doing. You like the sound effect? Yes, this very Saturday, that's coming up in like 2 days, right? In 2 days from now. That's Saturday.
Yes.
All right. Well, some of you here know them, and some of you might not. Some of the people that are here today are here through, we met them through Like Father, Like Son, and Amanda, who has now just popped into the chat. And yeah, just to let everybody know, this Saturday at 9:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be on panel over on their channel. So we'll put the link in here, a little bit of their channel, so that you know where to go if you aren't affiliated with them already, right? Because like I said, there's a pretty good amount of people here that already know them, but there's going to be some that don't. So if anybody wants to see us over there on Saturday and meet their wonderful community, they have some really nice people there. They've done very well of making a really nice family, and I'm really honored that we've been able to meet them.
Well, yeah, it's
Amanda, really? I don't know. Like Father, Like Son is. Yeah, don't know who that is. Yeah, haha. Well, if you don't know who your husband is, well, we might have a problem.
Who are you again?
Oh, really? You forgot who? Wow, your co-host and more. What?
I have a co-host, really?
Oh my gosh! I might as well just go to the base.
All right, welcome to the Toyman's Bar and Grill Show. How you doing?
That was funny. Time to switch.
I couldn't resist that.
That's all right. There, I'm gonna look at you now.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, yeah, we're so happy to meet you both too. There, Amanda. You guys are awesome.
Well, Miss Donna, introduce us.
Yes, I was just gonna say that. I'm glad that you brought that up.
Yeah.
It was actually all Donna's fault that we met them, and I say that sarcastically because no, it's awesome. It's very good.
Yeah, no, it is good.
Thank you
to Donna.
Yeah, because well, it's Chris and Amanda, but it's at the Like Father, Like Son channel. They do like to help other people out. I mean, be it if you're having a bad day or if you want to even, directly message them, you can. But also they like to do raids, right? Because that's fun and it helps their channels out. And it's a good way to meet other people. And
I don't know if Donna's still in the chat.
I don't know if she's still in the chat. I'm not sure. But anyways, that's how we met them because Donna was over there, and she actually had, and Ron was actually, her Toyman's Barn Girl was actually live, and
Mhm.
she suggested that they, from how I took it, she suggested that they raid you, and that's how we met them. So that was awesome.
Yeah, it was great.
Yep. So I'm gonna just pull up. I'm just trying to. I'm doing lots of things in the background. You know me. I'm the
All right.
background everything person.
Well, I got to move my mufflers off my amp. We're sitting on
Oh,
top of the amp.
oh. Why is that? Why'd you do that?
Well, because I did that video, so
Oh, I see.
I just haven't taken them off the amp yet.
Okay. Well, I'm just getting their channel. Oh, is it supposed to be 80 next week? Oh, that sounds nice. Okay, so it should get a little warmer around here then. Oh,
Well,
finally.
yeah, we're going about
Finally.
82, so we're getting up there
Finally.
ourselves.
I hope that's true, Sarah. I am so sick of this. I don't know what this is. Winter weather, or whatever word this is.
Now, well, old man Winter don't want to leave, right?
I
So,
want it to leave.
well, yeah, we all want it to leave. Getting the winter buzz, It's time to get outside, get some fresh air, stretch, do some exercise, go fishing.
Go fish. Oh, don't look at me. I don't want to get caught.
Already caught you.
Yeah, I'm your co-host. I know. Gotcha. Seth is here. Hi, Seth.
How you doing, Seth? Good to see you. 81 on Monday for Sarah. Well, that's great. That's good. On Monday, what's it going to be as for a Monday?
Ooh,
Let
that
me have a
sounds
look. Let
nice,
me have a
Sarah.
look. Let
I
me
have
have
a
a
look
look.
at my weather. And
Yeah,
oh,
I'm gonna
by
look
the
at my
way,
weather.
folks, I
Oh
did
wow,
put the link in the chat, and maybe I'll pin it for now. So if anybody wants to know where their channel is.
70 degrees Fahrenheit for us on Monday. So until Friday comes, and then Friday it says it's going to be 80. So
Amanda says she's a good catch toy man.
there you go. So 21 degrees Celsius on Monday.
You're confusing me.
70 degrees is 21 Celsius.
Oh, okay. Just sounds like Chinese. Stop talking Chinese.
Oh, why you offending me? Fishy, you're going to be turned into sushi.
Yeah,
Oops.
exactly, Sarah. I mean, we learned some of that in, like, in our math and stuff. They did some of that things like centimeters, and you learn some of
Meters.
those things. Yeah, meters, liters, all that kind of stuff, but you don't really use it here. So it's one of those things, you learn it and you kind of use it, some of it maybe, but not really, right? So then you kind of lose it. So
Yeah.
it just seems foreign. But I suppose it's no different than anything else, because there are people out there that primarily, when they write, that they write in cursive. And I think that's more of a older generation of things, or a lot of people like to do cursive, because, to tell you the truth, well, part of it is because a lot of schools, last I've heard, they hardly ever teach like cursive anymore, except for maybe signing your name, and that's it. So a lot of younger people don't even know how to do cursive. Now, I did learn how to do some cursive, but it was later on in my schooling. I was homeschooled, and my mom thought I'd like to do that since I like art, and it was fun. And I could probably still do some of it, but it wasn't what I learned first, and I haven't really used it. I normally just print, right? So it's what you still use is what you're going to be familiar with.
Right.
Yeah, very foreign. Yep, exactly.
When I was clicking on the other page, when I was clicking off the weather, it clicked something else off too. Like I said,
Oh,
I'm having a problem with my mouse. It's doing a double click thing
well, you might have to.
on me. See.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you will have to be careful. You might have to get another mouse, otherwise we might have more than one Toyman or some weird thing, huh? I mean, that would be weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
two of me.
oh
Two of
my
me.
gosh.
Echo.
That's kind of funny. What do you think, folks? Can we put up with double trouble? What can he do in double? Ooh. He can show you the shirt he has on in double. See? Fishy shirt. Double trouble.
Say goodbye to my other self.
Bye, other self. Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Oh, that was funny. So you said it didn't rain, right? Or did it?
No rain. No, I got wet the other day, soaking wet.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
I'd be hooking up the trailer. All of a sudden downpour, like great.
Uh-huh.
You
I
know,
might have to,
so
help with that. Since you're so dry. He goes to the basement, really? Chicken!
there we go.
Chicken! No, there you goes. Oh,
There
I
we
should
go.
call you Nora. You're gonna keep doing that, really? Square Table's here, by the way. Hi, Square Table, or Joey.
Hello, Square
Here.
Table. How you doing? Mr. Joey Edibles is here. How you doing? Good to see you,
I
man.
know. You just... Now the party can start, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I kind of have to all of a sudden sneeze a little bit. Achoo! 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 That's better.
Thanks. Now I'm a little moist. Okay.
Well, you didn't get any rain today, you said, so that worked out all right. That I had to sneeze. Oh, look, he's got his handy dandy toilet paper.
Mhm.
Normal applesauce or cinnamon? I don't know. Is that a question? Which do you like better? Do you like applesauce plain or applesauce with cinnamon?
I don't know.
Well, Joey, they might just have been fake. You just never know.
Yeah.
I don't know how they could be fake. Look at his glasses.
Well, they were wet.
Yeah, I don't know. I wetted his glasses by sneezing my fake sneezes,
Mhm. There we go.
as Joey would say.
Yep. She's been drinking grape juice again.
Well, yeah, that's why it got a little purple for you. And Sarah, I guess myself, I could eat either one if you're asking if I like applesauce or that's plain or with cinnamon.
I don't know. I've
And you
never
like
had applesauce with cinnamon.
you have?
Yeah. No, I've had applesauce. When I was a kid, I used to eat it as if it was going out of style.
Oh, you know what happens when you do that, right?
Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah, if you have a lot of apples, basically, in some fashion, you might have to be on the ceramic throne for a little longer,
Yeah.
for more of the time of the day or night.
Yep. I know. I know all
Because,
about that.
well, okay, let me tell you a little story. I have a relative, a family member, I'll say, I guess, that we were at a camp, and that family member decided there was fresh. Okay, somebody there brought like fresh from the orchard apple cider. Okay, this is fresh, the fresh deal. It has all the enzymes and goodness in it. It's been heated up. It's got the cinnamon in it. It's all really yummy.
hmm
Well, this person helped themselves a few times because it was so good. Now the thing with this camp is it was a couple hours from home for this person. And I heard the story about it that let's just say that person had to make quite a few stops because this person didn't think about it that this wonderful, delicious apple cider was going to really, really help clean house. And it doesn't really work well if you got to drive for like 2 hours or so to get home. So there was a lot of stops and apparently maybe even some, on an off ramp because sometimes when you got to go, sometimes you got to go. So remember, folks, enjoy things in life, but don't overdo it or you might have some consequence.
Well, this is not a for sure thing, but if it's really nice tomorrow,
Yes.
I kind of got the hankering for some wings.
Oh, are you going to fly away on me now, are you?
Well, I was thinking about making my pub style wings on the grill.
Now, you know what? That's a celebration. Yay! It's a celebration.
Get the rotisserie basket out and put them in the rotisserie basket. Cover them with my homemade barbecue sauce and put away.
See? Fireworks, folks, for the celebration of yummy food.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of food, does anybody, other than you eating your nuts, is anybody here like having food or is it just you eating your nuts?
I'm eating my nuts.
Oh, okay. Well, you eat your nuts and
Okay.
we'll see what else people are having. Maybe they're eating their nuts too. I don't know.
Well, you want some of my nuts? Yeah. You'll like
Actually,
these.
I would really like your nuts because those are pistachio nuts, right?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I haven't had those in a long while, but those are like my fave.
Yep.
And I don't know if
Oh, yeah.
anybody's here. If you like pistachio nuts, then you would probably like things like pistachio pudding.
Yep.
I can't think of. Do they have like a pistachio ice cream or something too, or is it just like a pudding?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No, yeah.
no pistachio ice cream. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yummy.
By the way, Sarah says had fun watching you guys last week. Okay, that's cool.
Oh,
That's good to know, Sarah.
I'm glad you're enjoying the show, sir.
Yeah, and Amanda said that she's having coffee, and so is Sarah. Now, Sarah, what kind did you do today? Because last I know, Sarah kind of does like her own kind of coffees and just like different ways of flavoring it nice and steeping it and stuff. I don't know all the terms, I guess, but she makes some really nice coffee. She's like a coffee pro, I would say.
Well, one thing for sure, I have to get myself a new smoothie maker too. So.
Oh, well, that makes me think of blenders. Did I ever tell you what my favorite blender would be? Or what? Yeah, what it would be. Yeah, I might have. I know you probably slept since then, but I did tell you at one point, I think.
Yeah, one of those really expensive things.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those very expensive things. I don't know. I'm thinking that Sarah, I think Sarah either has, or I'm sure has heard of it. It's called a Vitamix. And my mom, she's had one, and she's had it for years and years and years, and I think it finally needed a part. But it's still going. It's the same machine, but they just had to put it in for a repair of some sort because she's kind of like me. I use those things all the time. I use blenders all the time. So if you give me a $50 blender, I'm not going to be happy because for one, it probably isn't going to chop the ice and it's probably going to break.
Not going to last very long. Cheap blenders don't last. If you want a good blender, okay, get your wallet out. You got to spend some money.
Yeah, because if you that's for anything though in life. Anything. I mean, some people don't understand. Like a blender, because those Vitamixes, I think they can go from like $400 to $600, which is, that's very expensive. But if you're going to use that blender a couple times a day and use it all the time, and it lasts for a long while, you're going to get your money's worth out of it. Think about it.
Yeah.
You're going to be satisfied with it. And you don't have to keep replacing it every year or 6 months or 3 months or whatever. Because think about it, all those $50. Let's say you got a $50 blender and it breaks in 3 months. Then you
Well,
spend
yeah,
another
people say, "Oh,
$50.
yeah, look,
Then you
oh,
spend
yeah."
another
People say, "Oh,
$50.
yeah, look, I got it on sale. I got it cheap." Blah blah blah. And then 3 months later, I should have bought that. That was too cheap. I broke.
Uh-huh.
They start complaining about it. They're like, "Yeah, hey, look what I found. I found a good deal." Then all of a sudden, when you do find that good deal, it's like when it breaks, now you're not happy with yourself. Now you got to go spend more money.
Oh, see, that's right. She got it as a wedding gift. That's what it was. I was pretty sure she had
Oh,
one. She got a Vitamix for a wedding gift. And look at this, folks. It comes with a 10-year warranty.
yeah. See, those are the kind of machines you need to buy. Ones with a good warranty, like that one.
So
That's
10 years. So yes,
yeah.
it might cost, I don't know. I don't know what it is right now. Let's say it's $400. Let's go with the lower part. But if they guarantee it for 10 years,
Mhm.
they've done their work, you know? So anyway, hopes and dreams. Right now, I do have what would be it is a Vitamix. It says it's a Vitamix, but it's one from it's an older one. So it's before they've gotten all their things into it, right? So it still
Yep.
works. It's just not as much as the now ones, I guess, but it works for now. I'm happy with it for now. Yes.
Well, just like the vacuum that I have here, it's a filter clean. It's a $1,800. It was 1,800 bucks back then. Vacuum. It's still working.
Right. See?
Like
So
it's 20
see,
years old. It's 20 years old.
so you can understand then. I mean, yes, I might
Yeah.
sound crazy if I say I would like to get a $600 Vitamix potentially,
Hmm.
but it's going to last. And like Sarah just showed, there's a warranty on it for 10 years. So you're guaranteed
Well,
to
yeah.
have it for 10 years for sure
Hmm.
and beyond, hopefully, right? I do see we have some people hopping in here. We have Joseph Grohl, so that means I have a button to push.
Oh, hello, Joseph Grohl. Woohoo! Good to see you, buddy. Good to see
And
you.
Mayhem and Miracles is also here. So awesome, awesome. That's funny. Chris and Amanda are talking. Yeah, your husband is lucky guy there, Amanda. Yeah, he really is, says Amanda. Yeah. Yeah, see, folks, they're married. They're funny. They're
There you
funny.
go.
They're good. They're a great couple. All right, so Joseph, here's your button.
Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah.
Woohoo!
Well,
There
yeah.
we go. Yeah. So.
Woo! Oh, look, even Sarah got into it.
Hey.
Woo! That's awesome. Yeah, he's the woo
Yeah.
man, guys. He always
Yep.
comes in saying woo because
Yep.
it's just fun. I mean, everybody here, well, maybe not everybody, but there's a lot of people that have their thing, right? And some of them you remember and it sticks out more. And Joseph is the woo man. That's just how it is.
Mhm. Yeah, it is.
And if Kane Sample, that's his name, right? Kane Sample, if he comes swimming in, he's the come on now, you know the deal. Happy birthday type of guy.
Right.
Yep. You see, you learn these things.
Yeah, it's everybody's birthday every day for Kane's apple.
That's right. And then a lot of times, not all the time, but a lot of times when Captain comes in here, he'd be like, say something like, I don't remember the first thing he says, but then the second message is usually, hi, bye.
Yep. Hi and bye. Yep. Hello. See you later. Okay.
And
Thanks. Bye.
Cheesecake is here saying, all right, all right, all right. And I think that might be Cheesecake's little thing. All right, all right, all right. Is that your saying when you come into a chat there, Cheesecake? I think I've seen you say this before. I pay attention.
Yeah, and this is the real Miss New York cheesecake. Okay.
Oh, yes. Yeah, she tweaked her name.
Yes. There we go. Good to see you, cheesecake. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh,
And,
well, let's make
by the
everybody
way,
hungry.
she was our winner on the last giveaway.
She sure was.
There we go.
Yep. She was. And Cheesecake, we will be keeping you informed because she hasn't the gift has not been even sent yet because there's it's a delay of things, right? So gotta wait for the car to get here. Not really car, but what's it called?
The
Tank
tank
car?
car.
Yeah, so it's called a car, but it's not a car.
Yeah.
It's not the thing laying. What? It's your car laying behind you. It's not the car that's sitting behind Ron kind of car. It's a real car.
Yeah, could you imagine? They're giving away a car and everything. You see all these people. Oh, look, there's got to be that one behind him. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
No, but as soon
No.
as I
Can
guess
you imagine how many people we would have in here if there was a car being given away, like a real car? Like really? Like
right. So yeah, as soon as I receive the shipment of the rail car here, then I will ship it off to Cheesecake, and Cheesecake I would then immediately let you know. Once I bring it to the post office and ship it, I'll give you the tracking number and all that. So yay!
yeah. Ruth wants to know your favorite colors again.
And look at this. This is for Cheesecake.
Geez, that looks really good.
It is good. Oh, Ruth. Oh yes. Okay. Yep. Ruth is somebody that's at her house there. Yes, Ruth.
Oh,
Ruth wants to know your favorite colors again. So my favorite color is purple. Yeah, because Ruth, if you're watching, which I think she is, because this is an all-age family show,
hmm
look at the fish here, Ruth. See, there's purple and there's blue, and I guess there's a little bit of like gold or yellow for the heart. But Ruth, my favorite color would be the purple. All right. Purple. All right. What about you? What's your favorite color?
Well, of course, my favorite color is blue.
Oh, it
I
is blue. Okay.
yeah.
So, Ruth, if you look at this fish again, see the blue? Yep, that's his favorite color. All right. Cool.
And of course, my next favorite color is sitting right behind me, charcoal gray.
Oh, okay. You like that?
Yeah, I really like that color. It's a nice color.
And then anybody here in the chats, you can say also. Ruth is a little one, so basically Sarah will let her know what you're saying. So go ahead and say what your favorite colors are. That's a great topic to talk about. Why not? I mean, it might seem to some people be like, oh, that's kind of childish, but why? Why can't we
No,
talk about our favorite colors? I like to talk about my favorite color.
yeah, why not? I wear a lot of blue, and of course, I have black pants. I've
Well,
always
oh, and
worn
hold
black
on.
pants.
Look at your eyes. He's got blue eyes too.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Anyway, oh, that's nice. Look at Mayhem says, your voice is so calming and soothing.
Well, well, it is.
Is it? I don't know. I'm just
Yeah.
speaking. That's all I'm doing. I'm glad I can do something good. Some days, I wonder, do I do anything good? But no, that's cool. That's good to know.
Pink is Ruth's favorite color, by the way.
Ah,
So,
yes. Typical girl, right?
nice. Yeah.
That's
Um,
nice there, Ruth. And
my granddaughter, we painted her room purple because she likes purple.
oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know of some situations where there's little girls that would like to have their
hmm
room colored pink and
Yeah.
such, and they're not able to, so that's kind of sad. But it's nice that you let her do that. That's cool. I see, like father, like son, likes red and black. Now, if I have two choices, yeah, then I'd say purple and blue, but purple would be my primary. But red and black, that's a good combo.
Mary won't stop crying. Can she get a shut up? Hi, Mary. How you doing? Hello. Good to see you,
Mary!
Mary.
Yeah, she's the littler one. Hi,
Yeah.
Mary. It's
How are you, Mary?
okay. Shout out. There you go. Since
There
she's
we go.
shouting out for you in your home, right? We might as well shout her
Mhm.
out here.
Yeah. There we
Mary,
go.
Mary, Mary. Woo! She's like,
And
what the heck?
yeah,
Why is the TV talking to me? Anyway.
look who just swam in. Shark's Home Brewing is here. Shark Home Brewing. How you
Shark
doing,
is
Shark?
here. A
Yep.
swimming hello. Not just a hello, folks. It's a
Mm,
swimming
a
hello.
swimming hello. Yeah.
That is just cool.
hmm
That's pretty cool. That would cool us off. Anyway. What was I looking for? Oh.
Joseph's punching up blue. Joseph's favorite color is blue, but I'm wondering if he's feeling kind of blue today.
Are you feeling blue today? Are you feeling like this, Joseph? I hope not.
And it's confused. She's confused.
Yeah.
It's on the loudspeaker on the big TV.
I kind of figured because I know that she usually displays this on they have a very large screen TV from what she's
Mhm.
shown me and all, and what I know.
Right.
And yeah, that's funny. I figured, I mean, little ones especially will be like, what? I hear my name, but this doesn't make sense. Where is it coming from?
Exactly.
But now I'm trying to think, what was I looking for? Oh, that's what I was looking for. We have a shark in here. Shark. It's a nice shark, though. See, because shark that swam in
Hmm.
is a nice shark. So might nibble, but lets the fishy free at least. You know, that's a kind shark, right?
But no, shark. I have not been pulled. Of course, the exhaust is not on the car yet. But no, we don't get pulled over for loud exhaust over here. Not like I found out in New York State, which they have. They're prohibiting people with loud exhaust on their cars now because somebody is having a whining party over there. The New York State politicians are all, well, the cars are too loud.
Oh, okay. Yep, blue.
So it's like,
Well, and maybe some of that, you would think some of that could be of time of day, because I could understand maybe when the majority of people are trying to sleep and you're going by with a really loud noise, you might wake them up, maybe. But if it's
yeah,
just
but
during the day when most people are not sleeping, it should be okay, right?
but when you buy a Harley or like a cruising bike, they already come with with a pretty loud exhaust. Anyways, it's right from the factory.
Um,
So now, what are you going to do? You're gonna pull somebody over and say you have to change your exhaust?
oh, I see. Yeah, because
Really?
motorcyclists and stuff, they're pretty loud. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
there are motorcycles that are louder than cars.
That's true. I didn't think about
Right.
that.
Yeah. So that's a really um, excuse the pun, but that's a really sucky law. Really, it really
Oh,
is.
yeah. Yeah.
In New York State.
Well,
I
it's
watched
kind
a
of
guy.
like,
He's got himself a Hellcat Charger, right?
uh-huh.
Okay. Uh, it already came with the exhaust from the factory. He-
Yeah.
he's getting a ticket all the time.
Oh, man. Really?
Like it's a real stupid law that these politicians have passed. Really is.
Well,
It's a
okay, well,
money grab. It's a
well,
money
there's
grab, is what it
there's
is.
some laws I can understand. Like, okay, even if a person sometimes might want to speed. I mean, I can
Hmm.
understand that, regulating that so that less people get hurt. Because if people are being stupid and speeding and crashing, yeah, that's going to affect other people, like literally, potentially, right?
Yeah.
What I don't think is right is the seat belt. This is my own opinion on it. I myself wear a seat belt, but
Hmm.
to have or not to have a seatbelt on probably isn't really going to affect other people. Not like speeding and things like that, or running stop signs and things like that. So then I was thinking, what about these motorcyclists? Then are they supposed to have seatbelts on too? Then no, but I'm just saying it's just not fair. Why they just, in my opinion, they want to get nitty picky and they want to control every aspect and find other ways to make money. Because if you don't have your seatbelt on, they can give you quite a fine for not having your
Well, yeah.
seatbelt on. Which,
Yep.
in my opinion, I think it should be our own choice if we do or don't have our seatbelt on. I would
Oh,
always have it on anyways. It's not like I'm like a seatbelt rebel or something, but to me, that shouldn't affect other people. That's how I look at it. Maybe I'm looking wrong, but I mean, motorcyclists don't wear seatbelts, and I don't know.
no, but they have to wear a helmet to protect their head.
Well, okay, so is that the next thing, or they'll wear helmets in our cars too, and a seatbelt?
Only if you're going to race your car down the drag strip, then you have to have a helmet on.
But you see what I mean, though? They're gonna keep adding laws, and the next thing they know that we know, we're gonna have to put like a certain size stick in our mouth because somehow that prevents us from getting some kind of illness. It sounds silly, doesn't it? But there's other things that they pass that are really ridiculous, in my opinion, and people do it because they believe it. You do know if they said, go get that birch stick and stick it in your mouth, and it's gonna prevent you from getting Wappa Wappa disease, they're gonna do it. There are people that will do it.
Have you ever seen somebody wipe out on a motorcycle when they're going down the highway? It's not funny, but it actually is funny because they look like a rag doll being tossed out of a car or something, and they're just flip flopping all over the place. Don't you know? Sliding
Oh,
along. Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
it's called
wow.
it's called they're getting a bad case of road rash.
Well, and the thing is, when do
You
people
know.
usually want to ride their bikes? In the summer when it's hot, right? And
Yep.
so I know there's people that don't put all the stuff on they're supposed to help prevent some of that road rash because they're hot, right? But think about it. If you actually got in that accident, you're going to be very happy that you had your helmet on and your clothing. But so for them to have their helmet on, that's important. That they really should. I mean, that's really a good safety idea. But yet, I mean, it's still their choice, I think. And I mean, they have to, but
Yeah.
it's their head though.
But but as for the exhaust law over there in New York State, yeah, yeah, somebody's got their head up somewhere. They shouldn't be. It's like, come on, think
Yeah,
about
I
it.
know. Pretty
Like
fishy.
that's
Pretty
really
fishy.
stupid. So if your car has the slightest little rumble, you get pulled over. You're like, really? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's kind of like.
obviously, I won't be driving this to New York State anytime soon. Then.
And then Sarah was asking, do you ever get looked at funny for being in a parking lot for hours? I think she does that sometimes. I don't know if anybody else has done that. If you just relax in your car for a while, I don't know. I suppose people are so jumpy nowadays. If you're sitting in your car in one spot for a while and they notice it, they might think you're up to something, I suppose. I don't know.
I know. Oh, Scotty Daniels is here. How you doing,
Oh, but you
Scotty? Good
missed
to see you.
you missed somebody. Sheriff
Oh,
has swam in too.
Sheriff. Hello, Sheriff. How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah. And
Sheriff, you here?
Scotty.
Sheriff is here.
I know. Oh, and we were just talking about police business. Kinda. Kinda. Yeah, that's right, Sarah. I forgot about that. Her husband was in a motorcycle accident, and thank goodness he was wearing a helmet.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Well, that's good. And no Toyman doing live stream for hours.
Does that mean in sitting in the car, maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm not sure where you're going with that, Sarah. Sorry.
neither mine. It kind of threw me through a
No,
loop.
Toyman
It's
doing
like,
live streams for hours. But what's that relate to? Does that relate to sitting in the parking lot, though? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out there, Sarah.
oh, sitting in the parking lot.
Oh,
It's
people doing live streams in their cars.
yeah, yeah. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know what she's getting at. The green screen. So she's wondering if people are looking at you funny because you're sitting in your parking lot doing this live stream for hours. Get it?
No,
She's being funny because
okay.
it looks like, I forget this. It looks like you're in your parking lot. See?
Yeah.
With your drum set. That
With
okay.
my drum set,
That
yeah.
would make people look.
With the drum set,
Yeah. Yeah, because I would look. I mean, if you have your drum set outside by your car and you're sitting there doing a live stream in front of your car with your drum set, I would be laughing too. I gotcha now, Sarah. Sorry, I wasn't quite on the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Thing
All right.
right.
Pay attention.
You pay attention. It was a question for you. Kinda. Because ask about the parking lot. You're the one sitting in the parking lot.
That's why there's two of us, because if one misses, the other one's supposed to catch it. When we
I
both
caught
missed
it. Well, I caught it, but I didn't know what it was about. But she clarified. It's all good. Lee
Yeah,
is here, and Phil.
I should actually do that. Do live.
Yes, you should. And then you should like capture the remark or no, there won't be anybody in the background. Well, it'd be funny if you were somewhere, not there, but like actually in a parking lot, like at a store, and just be sitting there live streaming. You'd probably have some funny looks. Maybe not. A lot of people do it nowadays, so maybe you wouldn't. But yeah, like I said, Lee is here, so it's good to see you. How's your layout going there, Lee? You're always gluing things together, it seems.
Good to see you, Lee. Good to see you, my friend.
Do you pay by the hour for parking your drums? I don't know.
Mm,
Do you?
nope. Nope.
$5 an hour. It
Hey,
adds up.
I own the place. That gives me 2 parking spots.
Oh, wow. There
There
you
we
go.
go.
I don't know, but did they in their little outline before you sign things or whatever, did they say what you could park in your parking spot? Do they care what you park? I mean, does it have to be a car?
No, it could be a truck.
Or could
Could
it
be a
be
hunk
like
of,
a
could be a
could it
hunk of junk.
could it be a drum? Could it be a horse?
Yeah, it could be a horse. You never know.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna park a horse and buggy.
You know, at one point, I mean, this might sound silly, but because of how, I don't know, crazy this world is, at one point in time in the past, I did consider maybe I just not have a driver's license and I would just have a horse and a carriage and leave it at that, and or ride my horse and don't have to monkey with all this license and all these things they want to do with the cars. But anyway, that'd be a lot of work.
Park fish in your parking spot.
There we go. Hey, that's what I should do. Well, no, but your drums are in the way, kind of. I was gonna say I could tweak that photo and then make it look like you parked me there, but I'd just be behind the. I'd just make me large enough so you can see me, and I'd be behind the drums, right? That would work. I could do that. That's funny.
Or I could take a picture of the car and roll the window down. You can make it look like the fish is sitting there inside the car.
Yeah. And anybody did okay, you didn't put your link in yet for that, did you? Put your link in for that latest video you did of the part you're gonna put on your car. I would like you guys, when you do go look at that, if you haven't yet, pay attention to the thumbnail. I had a lot of fun with that. Toyman did too here. He held the part and then I actually cut him out and put him in front of the picture that he's in front of in this tweak things to make it look kind of cool. So I
Yeah,
like
she
how it
actually.
worked out.
Yeah, I liked how that thumbnail turned out. It
Oh,
was really nice.
Sarah. That's a good idea. I never thought of that. Sarah said that her and I should go fishing sometime.
Oh, there you go.
Cool. That's a cool idea, Sarah. We'll have to talk about that. Dreams is here, by the way.
Hello,
Dreams.
Dreams. How you doing? Good to see you.
Dreams Place. I hope you're doing well. I guess we haven't talked in a while there, Dreams. How are you doing? Have you been doing some more of those coloring books and such? I don't know about anybody else here, but I got out of it, I guess, but I was in the routine of having I guess they would call it an adult coloring book. No, it's not bad stuff in it. It just means it's more detailed than a child's coloring book is all it means. So it
Oh,
can be
yeah.
things like flowers or just random designs and it might take you hours to do, but it's relaxing just to color in the spaces on that. Oh, good. You put it there. So
Yeah, there we go.
if you look in the chat, if you want to, seems to me if you right click it, let me look. Yeah, if you right click it, then you can go down to the second thing and it says open a new window. And I usually click that myself. That way I can still be at the stream, but I can hang on to that for later.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sarah, maybe we'll just have to do something like that. See, Sarah is not that far from me, so we could do that. We could start that again. Why not, Sarah?
Oh, there you
We'll
go.
have to talk about that. That'd be fun. Especially now that it's getting to be summer and you don't have to worry about yucky roads that are going to be icy or shouldn't have to worry about anymore.
Or the snowstorm that whips up.
But no, see, we had Sarah and I had another friend that used to do coloring night and we got invited to that and that was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
But then she moved and or got busy with kids and life and yeah, we should do that again. Sarah and I will have to talk about that.
And Dreams got good news. She's getting a new laptop tomorrow. Right on, Dreams.
Oh, cool. What
Cool.
kind? What kind of laptop is it, Dreams, if you want to say? But either way, that's exciting. Cool.
I guess it's one that you sits on your lap. It's got a
Oh
top
my
to it.
gosh.
Well, I just thought I'd add that in there.
I know, that's funny.
Yeah, I know. Hello.
Flying away now. Flying away. Just kidding. Oh, I know. I could show this for Ruth. Hey, Ruth, are you watching? Look at that. There's a doll. That's
Yep,
somebody's.
there we
We were teasing somebody here online that's their girlfriend. Remember? But anyway,
Yeah.
it's an
All right.
inside joke.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, creeped out. See, you're looking. You're like, oh, I can see.
Okay.
Oh, it's an HP. Nice. Yep, Sarah. That's what she is. Elsa or whatever. Yep. There you go. So she was watching. Yep. There you go.
There we are.
Yeah.
Yes. You sighing?
I
Are we keeping you up?
Well, actually, no. I just been doing a lot of talking. So after an hour and a half of talking, I'm like, whew.
Oh.
Oof.
All right. Well, did you bring something to drink?
No. Well,
Well.
okay. I had a little bit to drink, but because of my
Oh yeah. Right.
thing I'm doing, I drink, but only so much to make it more effective.
Right. Okay.
But I
All right.
can have. Oh wait, but when did I take that? Wasn't it like an hour ago? Less than an
Yeah.
hour. I don't know.
No.
A little less than an hour ago, I guess, but almost about 10 minutes. I think it'll be an hour ago.
Yeah. You did it before the show.
And I did it during the show. Remember?
Well, you
Remember
did.
when yeah,
Oh, gee,
when you were doing story time, I said, okay, hold on a minute.
Oh, I missed. Oh, okay. I missed that.
Remember?
Sorry.
No, you didn't miss it because you said I was taking a supplement. It's all good.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So,
We all have these moments. I have them too. It's all good. It's all good. So anyway, yeah, so what I'm trying to say is during this 8 hours of taking in some nice nutritional new things I'm doing, it's supposed to be more concentrated. So you're only supposed to have so much fluids. Actually, water is all. Almost.
I'm sorry, but I had a blonde moment.
Here, let me make it. I'm sure Ruth and everybody will think that's pretty funny.
Do
All
you
of a
like my
sudden, he's
Do
got
you like
curls.
my curls?
Oh my gosh. Anyways, so yeah, about an hour after the last dose of the nutrition I'm doing, then I can have more things. And so yes, I have my root beer actually in the fridge. What in the world, said Sarah.
What in the world? Hey, a lot of strange people in the world, Sarah. That's what makes the world go round.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I think I could be
Uh,
wrong, but isn't that something to do with Halloween stuff? Yeah, is that why you have that?
yep.
Yeah, Halloween costume stuff or something. I don't know.
Yep.
I myself don't get into that much at this point, but you know.
Well, I like doing stuff for Halloween, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Other days, let me see. I do something different every year. One year I'll be Darth Vader. Next year I'll be a werewolf, and then I'll throw the wigs on, throw a dress on, put makeup on my face, and go, "Woohoo! How you doing, boys?"
Really? Really? Did you really do that?
I did that. Yeah, a bunch of us when we were 10, we all dressed up like girls.
Oh, just to be funny. I
Just to be
actually
funny.
have a
Yeah.
family member that did that to some degree, so it's not
Yeah.
like that foreign to me, I guess. He didn't quite pass for looking like a girl, but he was trying
Oh,
just to be funny with his
well,
mother-in-law. Nothing.
we all had wigs on, and then mom's bra, and we had balloons stuffed in.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
when you were
So
younger, right?
yeah.
Oh my. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is there, Sarah. Because when they're cutting teeth, they're not very happy about it.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think what you could do. Like,
Um.
Seems to me,
Well,
I don't know if you can do it on little ones or not, but I know clove oil, if you still have like essential oils, clove oil can help, maybe, unless that's too strong for a little one. Anyways, what were you thinking?
well, we used to put carrots in the freezer, and then that way they can just put a carrot in their mouth and kind of
Oh, a
rub it
carrot.
around. Yeah, which kind of numbs.
Oh, that's an
Numbs,
interesting thought because a
makes it
little one with
miserable.
only somebody that has pretty much just all gums except for maybe one or two teeth, they're not really probably going to be able to eat much of that carrot, especially if it's froze anyway. It's just going to feel
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically what we did. We peeled the carrot, soaked it in water, right,
nice. Uh-huh.
and then we put it in the freezer.
Oh. Huh.
And
Well, Sarah, you want to try that? Have you tried that before? That sounds interesting.
it worked. It kind of made them happy for a little bit. So they have
Oh,
something
maybe
to
if
play
I
with, take their mind off, and they're like going, they're biting on and going.
So, oh my gosh, I just had this funny thought. I think you'll laugh. I was thinking, your plans in the future of trying
Right.
to cut down or maybe quit smoking in the future, right? When things are timed right. Maybe
Oh, here
maybe
we go.
that's what you need is a frozen carrot to chew on and then you'll be okay.
I knew this was gonna come. Really?
Well, if it helps Mary with her cutting of teeth, it might help you with your addiction. The carrot has lots of vitamins in it. Oh, anyways, I just had to say that. That was funny. It seemed funny in my mind anyway. I say it all in fun. Have you heard of FUM? FUM? No. What's FUM? Well, Horror thought it was funny. Well, they say if a person's trying to, get out of an addiction, you're supposed to replace it with something. So you can replace it with a nice cold carrot. I mean, that'd work. Sure. In the future. I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff going on right now. You got the house you're trying to get ready and all that. Not right now. But when you're ready, get a carrot ready and you'll be good to go. What are you doing?
Really?
Yes, really.
I'm doing that school teacher thing. When they're like this.
Yeah. And why did they do that? Because they had their reading glasses on, but then they couldn't see because they had them on? Is that why?
That's probably why. Yeah.
I've never had glasses, so I don't know, but I'm just assuming that the glasses probably do something so you can see things close. Maybe you can't see things far as well, and that's why they did that, maybe? Is that why? I don't know. Questions that people might not know.
I don't know.
I don't know, he says. Oh, anyways, back to my root beer. No, it's not alcoholic. It's just normal root beer. But guess what? Guess what? It was at my gas station here, just not that far from me. I found out they have glass bottled. They have two different kinds. They have root beer, and they have that orange cream flavors, and it's made with cane sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
You might like cream soda.
Yeah.
I like cream soda.
Yeah, I actually had tried it the other day out of giggles, the
That's
cream
good.
soda. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Now
Cream soda.
myself, I enjoy the root beer better, but they were both good.
Right.
And they're like I say, yes, it's still a sugar, but if I'm gonna have something that's actually a sugar, it's not stevia or some of this other stuff I'll use. I want it to be actual sugar. I don't want it to be fructose or corn syrup because that will actually mess with your body more than the cane sugar will.
Right.
Yeah. So anyway, I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, they didn't seem to, I mean, I guess they're probably kind of expensive, but for at a gas station, but they're a little over $1 for each one.
Oh yeah.
So kind of spendy, but kind of a little treat.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, supportive gal is here, by the way. Look at that.
Hello, supportive gal. Good to see you.
I like her avatar. It has a heart and it's blue, right? It's like a light
There it is.
blue, and then it's a
Mhm.
nice background. Did you design that, supportive gal? I like it a lot. It's very nice.
Mhm.
And oh, by the way, Sarah, I didn't read it out loud, but just so you know, I did read what you said earlier about the coffee. Something about steeping it with maple syrup, if I recall. I gotta go look again. That sounded really nice. Da-da-da-da. See if I can go back enough because I want to see what it was now. Because we got to talk about other things, and then I was going to come back to that, and then I didn't. Ugh, don't you hate when that happens?
Well, sometimes I make cinnamon flavored coffee.
Okay, so you do like cinnamon then. You just haven't had cinnamon with your applesauce.
No.
Okay. I think it's pretty good. I don't know what other people think.
Well, I
Well,
just take
people. Oh, go ahead.
cinnamon and throw it in. We just sprinkle it in with the coffee grounds. And when it perks, it comes through, and then you got cinnamon type flavored coffee.
Oh, I see. Good idea.
But Sarah says I should check out and try. You should check it out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I think she's talking about the maple syrup thing.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Hey, you're from Canada. Hey, how much is well, I shouldn't say. I guess I was gonna say, I guess you can't really ship that, can you? Darn. I want some Canadian maple syrup. That's what I want.
I guess I'll have to make a special delivery, won't I?
I guess. Sarah, if you tried putting a link in the chat, it won't stick. If you want to just send me the link, I can always send him the link in private.
Yeah.
So just do that. Yeah. So, anyways, maple syrup, though. I mean, is maple syrup really that different in Canada, or is it just more popular there because you have a lot of maple stuff going on?
It is expensive here to get because it's the real deal.
Well, ours is the real deal too here, but
You
we
know,
just don't have it as much as you
but
maybe.
um,
Because I'm not talking the sugary stuff. In my
no,
house, I have
yeah,
the real deal. I think, well, Sarah does too. Yeah, we have the real deal. And it's expensive because it takes like 40 to 60 gallons of sap from the tree to make the actual syrup.
yeah, it's about 20 some odd dollars.
Oh, I see now. She's sending okay, I'll pass this on to you. She's that FUM thing she was asking about. That's
Oh,
like it's a natural something that's supposed to actually help somebody quit smoking or vaping if they want.
okay, all
So
right,
yeah, we'll look at that. Cool.
yeah,
Thank you, Sarah.
yeah, and I like getting the maple syrup from the Amish because they make it really nice, and it comes in this nice, pretty bottle too. It's got the big,
Okay, so $16 a quart here, Sarah said
yeah,
it is.
yeah. So, and we've got quite a few maple syrup farms here that I'm surrounded by. So
Okay.
there's about 16 of them around this area, and a lot of them, the majority of them are the we call them Mennonites or Amish people, right?
Yeah. Yep, I know.
That's yeah.
Cool.
hmm And you see them on the country roads all the time selling this stuff. They sell it themselves too. So
And yeah, Sarah, I did. Yep. Yep, that's the same. So I have the same stuff that you have. It's tasty. It's very good. See, what happened is somebody had a whole bunch of it, and they wanted to get it because it was a good deal, like per quart or per however you want to look at it.
hmm
But I mean, it was like I don't remember. Sarah would probably remember, but what was it like? I don't know. It was a big barrel of it. Was it like 55 gallons? No, I don't know. It was a huge thing of it, way more than the average normal family would want. But it was a good deal per quart. So basically, they found
Yeah.
sources of other people
Mhm.
that were interested, and then we split it up.
Mm.
Bought 9 quarts and only 1 left. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, and if you've been using it, yeah, that's a lot you went through there, Sarah. But I mean, if you're using it for, I don't know, a lot of thoughts there, like for sweetening things, you will go through a lot of it. Okay, supportive gal. I talked to Maria's fun times. She has tried maple candy from Canada. She said she got it from a coworker who was a hobby, or yeah, who has a hobby farm in Canada. She wants more. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's why, Sarah. She says she doesn't use table sugar. So that's why. Because I know at one point in my life, I was, instead of using any sugar, I was just using honey. Actually, it was mainly honey. I was thinking it was maple syrup, but actually it was honey.
Oh yeah.
I was mainly using honey. And yes, I had a 5-gallon bucket. It's a clean bucket, of course. 5-gallon bucket full of raw honey, raw local honey at that. And that
Right.
will sound like a lot to you, right? If you hear that I have 5 gallons of honey, you're gonna probably think I'm crazy. But think of it this way. I didn't use any sugar at the time. That was my sugar source.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Positive Vibes is here. How you doing, Positive Vibes?
oh, hi, positive vibes. Good to see ya. But yeah, see what I mean though?
Mm-hmm.
Because most people, if they have honey, they'll get a little, the little cute little teddy bear thing of it and have it here and there. But if it's your main source, you're going to be it maple syrup or honey or some other alternative. You're going to go through it fast because I think a lot of people don't realize how much sugar they go through. Even if they don't have a lot of it, you're still going to go through it.
So to make a little adjustment.
Okay. And then, by the way, Ron, I did send you that link that Sarah so kindly shared. So she shared it
Okay.
with me, and then I shared it with you. So it doesn't hurt. Look into it later. Why not?
Yeah, I will look into that.
Because I guess if I were in your shoes, I'd be up to checking out. Why not? Why not?
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt anything. So thank you, Sarah, for that. We'll look into that. Sounds like a bear's diet. But yeah, in regards to that 5 gallons of honey, no, it did not last for years because I was making things for like a family and stuff, right? So yeah, it was gone within, for sure, in a year, maybe less. It depends on how much sweets you make, really, too, with it, right? If you don't make a lot of sweets, it's gonna last longer.
Oh yeah.
And did you know there's like different kinds of honey too? If you get the natural stuff, you're gonna like the kind, I like the more of like the clover or the fruity type ones, where that basically means that's what the bees are nibbling on or whatever they do, whatever the bees do best. If they're around a lot of clover, the honey will have a certain taste. Actually, it doesn't really have a taste. That's the best honey to have, is like the clover honey, in my opinion. But then they have ones that they've been around a lot of berries and stuff, and that will have like a little, usually like a red tinge to it because they've been eating a lot of like raspberries or strawberries type thing. Then they have something, I think it's called buckwheat honey.
Yeah.
That
Oh yeah.
is really, really heavy in flavor. And it's good. It's medicinal, but it's not very easy to sneak it into sweets. I mean, you can notice it. And there we go. Remember I was telling you earlier, I was at a stream of a very, very nice lady, and she had a lot of wonderful people there. This is her right here. She's from the UK. And thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. If I recall, she's got over 7,000 subscribers herself. So she's a very,
Nice.
very
Wow.
doing well on YouTube. And she
Thanks
told
for
me
coming.
she told me she was going to swing by later, and she did. She held her word, folks. So I'm
There we
gonna I'm going to look up her channel because I, of course, subscribed her because she was really friendly, very nice. So I am going to share her channel with anybody that's interested to go check her out.
Mm-hmm. And Seth's got a birthday coming up.
And
forget.
Meets Music is here too. And yeah, that's right. Seth, when's your
Hello,
birthday?
Meeps.
And is it Connie? Connie's Life, I think is how you would say that, right? Connie's Life style in UK. Yes, that's where it was at. Yeah, she's very nice. You would enjoy it over there. All right, let's paste that in there. And there you go. So there you go. I just put in her channel. So if anybody wants to swing over there at some point to check her out, please do so. And yeah, I just confirmed too. She has 7.12 thousand subscribers, so she's doing very good. Very proud of you there, Connie.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah,
And I can see why. She's really friendly. She's fun.
well, there you go. Well, obviously, she did a lot of hard work on her channel too. So
Yes. Yeah, and I don't even know how. Hey, Connie, how long have you been in YouTube world? Like, how long have you been doing it? Yeah, nope, I'm not the man, but my co-host is the man. It's all good. People have a hard time knowing because my channel name is GoFish Office, and really that could go either way.
well,
So,
yeah.
there's no bother there. I hope you're not
Mhm.
disappointed. I still got I have a man co-host if that makes you happy. Anyways, but yeah, Connie, how long have you been on YouTube? I was just curious because like myself, I've been in YouTube world for a few years now, but I haven't done content until last year in January I started. So what is it? Like a year and a half now? Something like that? Okay, over a year. Oh, you did very
wow.
well. Yeah, she did really well in
Obviously.
over a year.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
That's for sure.
I applaud you. Applaud. Yay. Yeah. Like I say, she has what I like about it too, just because she has 7 point whatever subscribers, she's still very down to earth and she takes the time to say hi to everybody. It's wonderful.
Sir,
Uh,
that band is still around.
well, Sarah, yeah, because that's in part why I have the name Go Fish. That's where I got the name from, is because of a Christian band of music that me and my family enjoyed listening to. Anyways, as far as I know, they're still that. I haven't actually truly listened to them in a little while. I've kind of moved on to other Christian music that I enjoy listening to, along with some other music too. Whatever's playing on the radio, right? Basically, right? Anyways, last I heard though, there were 3 young men that were a part of this band, and I believe I think his name was Andy. I think he left the band, and I'm not sure if they're, you know how that goes with bands. Sometimes they split up for different reasons. Now, I'm pretty sure all of the band members had families, and I kind of wonder if maybe being in the band was basically taking up more time than he wanted, and maybe he wanted to spend time with his family. I'm assuming this. I don't know this for a fact. So I think there's still the band, but it's just 2 of them now instead of 3, I believe. Last I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to listen to them too, Sarah, but now I have to say they have some really cool songs. I mean, I listen to other music too. There's a lot of music. What do you call that? Not themes. What do you call it of different, like there's country, there's rock, there's Christian. What do you call that when there's different, they're not called themes or brands or genres or something? Genres? Is that what you call it when there's different songs? Do you know what I mean? Because they're placed in there, they're categorized into different kinds of songs, right? Because you got like pop rock, hard rock. You see what I mean? I don't know what the word would be for that, but anyway, yeah, it is that. Okay, I don't know if I said it right, but I did finally get the right word. That genre, or however you say that. I can listen to music from pretty much any genre, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe not so much the rap, although I've heard 1 or 2 rap songs I could tolerate. But what I'm trying to say, there's so much music out there, and I know Sarah listens to the same radio station. There's a radio station that has some really nice Christian music. It's kind of pop rockish in a sense, I think, some of them, but it's still Christian based. So that's
Well,
probably what
I do have a Phantom of the Opera CD.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, because it's jazzed up. And I also went and saw Phantom of the Opera live.
Oh, you know what?
So,
Seems to me I did. Maybe. Or was that just the music? I don't know. Oh, you
and I
said
was,
it's genre? Genre. Okay.
yeah,
So different genres. It doesn't look like it should be genre. Looks like genre. Genre?
I was skeptical at first when I found out, okay, we're going to an opera. Oh, we are? Yeah. Okay. Well,
Well, here you got an interesting question here for you.
yes, I do.
And there you go. All right. Meeps music.
I have a little chit chat with them every once in a while, Sarah.
Yeah, and I know for a fact that you've told me that you've prayed too at times, right? So
Yes.
yep. So yeah, he definitely believes in God there, Sarah.
Yeah.
What am I looking for? I don't know. I still can't get over a genre. Anyway, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you do. I know you do.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, with an S. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting distracted. You know what I need?
Well, what do you need?
Well, okay, I got distracted by my phone because it looks like somebody might want to go. Let's see, what day's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon. That might work. Well, I'll have to figure out car stuff. Well, Sarah can help me there.
Well.
I'll have to talk to Sarah. Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Apparently, Bug Bouncer is lost. Yes, Sarah, we're going on a date. There you go. That's what we're doing.
All right.
A girl's date. We're gonna go on a girl's date tomorrow.
There you go.
But I was just trying to figure out, Sarah, because, okay, this will bring up the next topic, but I'm not going to go into great detail. But basically, my car kind of got broken. And then it's partially, we're not going to go into details, just basically it got partially fixed, but it still has a scenario. I'm so told it should be okay, but I'm a little nervous to be driving it in town. Now, tomorrow I am supposed to go clean church because I am a janitor at my church, and I usually like to do that in the morning. So the thought that Sarah had of going on a date, you could say a girl's date, at the restaurant tomorrow afternoon, that would work. But yeah, and then I'd be done with my stuff that I'm doing now too, as long as I did that early enough. So it depends on what time you're thinking there, Sarah, too, because I would have to have that done. But anyway, lots of talk, but maybe I'm just trying to figure out, Sarah, I wonder if I can, like, maybe I could get a lift from Sarah to my work, and then she could come get me later. We go to a restaurant. Either that, or I take the risk of driving the should be okay car.
Well, it doesn't help when you don't have the proper mechanics working on it.
Yeah, I know.
Especially the cars nowadays.
It's a whole big can of worms that I'd rather not get into fully right now. But
yeah, I know.
You know. And Sarah says I don't charge much. Okay, taxi, what's my fee?
I don't know. $30 worth of gas.
Oh, there you go. Maybe that would work, but we'll see there, Sarah. We'll see.
There you go.
I know this. I know in the future, when I fully have something on my own accord, then I would have my brother look at my car. Yes, I would.
Yeah, a proper mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he's good at it too. I'm very, very proud of him.
Exactly.
Sarah said $10 a mile. Oh, geez.
Boy, that's an expensive cab ride.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Hey, there's like father, like son.
There we go. All right, I gotta go upstairs and use the facility, so I'll be right back.
Aw, you're gonna leave me all alone on my own channel on our show. Just kidding. Let's see. I survived 2 hours by myself on a Monday. I guess I can survive like 20 minutes of you on the throne. So we're good.
All right, so if we're doing my show tomorrow night and you have to use the facilities, I can say, no, you can't do this.
You're funny.
I got to go.
All right, you go take care of business. And we'll be
Yes.
fine. I'm just teasing. It's all good.
Okay.
Actually, about Bouncer, I've been reading your comments. I just not. We were in the middle of a conversation, so I just, wasn't saying. But no, we can see. And who knows? Some of these things people may not know, or maybe somebody in the chat can help you. But that's usually in streams that don't get too much into religion and politics. I mean, we do touch it because, especially when it comes to some religion things, I think it's important. Like if somebody's ailing, I'll say I'll pray for them and things like that because I will. But is God a he? Yeah, there's some questions that I know some people get lost on. Let's see. So yeah, so I've been reading your questions, but yeah, some of them it's just hard to try to to answer those. Can I swim in sometime? Yes. Yep. Yeah, we do panels on some days. So yeah, definitely. If you'd like to do that, that sounds like fun. Yep. Definitely. Definitely. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. No drama. No one reads my comments. Anyway. All right. And then like father, like son said, still watching, my friends. Well, thank you for still watching. That's awesome. Meeps Music says, I sang 2 songs once when I really needed to go. It was hard work. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh, that would be hard. Oh, and I see Cheesecake is still appearing in. How are you doing today there, Cheesecake? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, did Nightbot do something silly? Hold on, Sarah. It took it out of context. Let's see if I do it. All right, hold on. I figured this out. Back. Oops, there.
Okay.
There we go. See if that one sticks. I know Sarah was trying to say something, and then Nightbot timed her out.
Oh, it's Nightbot being naughty again.
Well, because she used the word Jesus, and I suppose how people use Jesus in the wrong way. So my guess is Nightbot thought she was swearing with saying Jesus, but she wasn't.
Oh.
That's the only reason.
Right.
So I just copy and paste on there because people can say things. So that's fine. That she wasn't swearing. She was just talking about her point of view, and that it's all good.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So as she says, he is he because Jesus was a man and Jesus is God. There you go. And let's see. So yeah, so I put that up. And God is spirit. The male usage in Greek and Hebrew scriptures is for our benefit. So there you go. And then just so you know, like father, like son says, still watching, my friends. So
I'll be flipping my mic over, by the way.
okay, sounds good. Oh, and then when we do a panel day, Sarah said she'd like to join us sometime. So when we do another panel, she'll be, she'd like to be a part of it too. So that'd be cool.
You mean a private panel?
No, like a like live,
Oh.
I think panel. She's talking. I told her that'd be great when we do a day when we do a panel. That'd be great.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that sounds good. Oh, yeah. Sure. Why not?
And oh, look at this hunting and stuff with J&J is here.
Oh, hunting and stuff with J&J. How you
How are
doing?
you doing? Oh, it's been a while. He's really nice too.
3 in 1, Sarah says. 3 in 1.
Yeah. Well, she's talking, in regards to the what's it, God, Jesus, and the spirit type of thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you doing there? Hunting and stuff with J&J?
How you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
Says he's doing good. That's good.
You're gonna play little drums.
That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, because we've been live now, or it's about the halfway mark, and I actually want to go and now that I can eat and drink, I want to go and figure that out too. But you know what's weird? I'm not like super hungry, but I do need to have something. So I am more thirsty than anything right now.
Right, but you got to keep your sugar levels up too.
Yeah, because I had that problem here a couple days ago, just because I was too much of not having stuff. So gotta have a balance on there. Yeah, and I'm doing good there, hunting with J&J. I mean, I'm just changing up some things here and taking some other different supplements, I guess you could say, and yeah, I'm already seeing some things that seem to be helping out. So it's great.
And yes, and I make sure she's eating because I ask her, "What you have for lunch? What you have for breakfast?"
That's very true. Yeah, because it's hard to eat if you aren't hungry, right?
Right.
And then when you are hungry, unless you think ahead and, I don't know, think positively in life, I guess if you're having a negative day and don't feel hungry, sometimes you might grab for the things that aren't quite as nutritious for you either. So,
right. Yeah.
So you gotta be careful of what you put into your body or well, it's known that's like your temple. Think of it as being your temple, and you want to keep it cleaned up and healthy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alrighty, so I'll be flipping the mic over and shutting this one off and turning the other one on.
Sounds good. And here, Nightbot's behaving now, telling people about my newest channel. Yes, I do have another channel. It's called Fishy Flying Free. And that channel is all about me with my POTS syndrome. The first video just talks about in general what it is. And the second one on there, because there's 2 videos so far on that channel. The second one is the first part of my journey with POTS. And there'll be more. And then, of course, there'll then be current. And we'll see how this all goes. Because if all this goes well, we'll have lots of positive things to talk about of how my syndrome's getting better, and it already is. So far, anyways, it's only been a few days, so we'll see what happens. Your first diamond dot. Okay, cool. Donna, good to see you here. I know you were here earlier. And let's see, Donna. I want to thank you again, Donna, for the moment. Remember that you're the one that introduced us to Like Father, Like Son. Thank you so much for doing that. They're wonderful people and wonderful friends already. And I know that like Amanda and I, we've really connected already. So it's been wonderful. Thank you for that. Did you know? Let's see. This for a minute. just a second. Did you know you can have Amazon returns picked up at home? Just had the UPS come. Love that. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I didn't know that before. I think so there, Sarah. You and I have to talk. Yeah. All right. So here you go. I'm going to leave it to him now because he's playing away. So let's have some fun listening to him play his drum. There you go.
All right. That ending seems to screw me up. I'm going to start slowing down. I got to work on that yet. I'm getting there on that one. I'm trying. I see we doing trivia. Where'd my fishy go? All right. Hopefully everybody enjoyed that. Yeah, we're doing trivia. Boy, I'm going to tell you what. It's all tight in there now. I got to learn to relax a little bit more. So, alrighty. What's the primary ingredient in hummus? I don't know. I don't particularly like hummus myself. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not for me. Where is that? Oh, it's fully on banners. Click. Toyman all done playing drums. So. All right. Oh, geez, what am I doing? I keep doing wrong buttons again. There. Oh, no. You get back there where you belong. You down here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for collaborating. Time to change the. Where's the backgrounds? Oh, here we go. I need to cool off, so I'm gonna go for a little dip in the aquarium. Swim with the fishies. There we go. Alrighty, well, let's see. We've got another hour and a half to go, and then that'll be it. Is there another hour and a half? Yeah, another hour and a half, and we're all done streaming for the day. So, yeah, and of course I got to work tonight. So, well, at least I don't have to worry about any before I speak too soon. Maybe I should have a look at the weather. What's the weather saying? Check the radar. Oh,
Boom.
yeah. Looks like I'm going to get wet tonight.
Oh, are ya?
Yeah, we got more rain coming. Yeah, figures.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You know how it is.
Rain. Well, you get wet at the stream here, and you'll get more wet later. You'll be just a nice, moist man. You'll be okay. You don't want to be too dry, then your skin's going to get all cracked up. You'll be all right.
If you haven't noticed, I'm full of cracks anyways.
Those aren't cracks. That's character.
Okay.
Okay, he says. No, I know. We don't. Well, okay, I'll say most of us don't enjoy to get older because then our body usually goes with that, right? I do know one friend that's looking forward, though. She's about my age, and she's looking forward to when she has gray hair and wrinkles and all the things. And I thought, well, I guess we're all gonna get to that point anyways. It's kind of cool. She looks forward to it. I don't, but it is what it is, though.
Yeah,
Still
you
doing
really
the
don't. You really don't want to rush that. You know, you just want to
No,
kind of. Can we
she's
get
not
there
rushing it.
gradually, slowly?
Yeah, she's definitely not rushing it. She just figures I'm looking forward to that. And then, you know what? I think that's great that she can look at it that way. Because think about it. We can either be upset about it and we're going to have to go there anyways, or we could look forward to it. I mean, we don't have to necessarily look forward to it, but if we're okay with it, it'll be better. I don't know. There's not very many people who are going to look forward to it. And maybe her thoughts have changed because she had said this to me a few years ago. Maybe that has shifted some now, but you know, never
Right.
know.
Well, yeah, you never know. You never know.
Oh, nice fishy tank.
See, I should have brought my fishing rod. Look at it when
Yes.
fishing. Look at look at the
Those
fish.
are my relies. Leave them alone.
Make great bait fish.
That's true.
Great bait fish, you know.
That is true. And by the way, not this weekend, but the next weekend, I believe, is members only live stream.
Oh
And it will
yes.
be just like this, except it's VIP links. You know, if you get a link, you're there because you
Right.
paid for it. Do not share. In that regards, do not share. Sharing is caring here, but sharing is not caring when it comes to the private member stream.
Right.
So for a moment, I'm going to play this button. It's under a minute long. Okay. So people know how to do it. So like I say, the next stream is not this Saturday, but the next one. So you have time. Here you go.
There we go.
So there you go. Go and pay and don't delay. And then we can play on a nice day. Oh, it's rhyming.
Yeah. That last part of that drawing bit, I got to figure that out because where it slows down, it kind of really threw me off. It's like, oh, here we go again.
Oh, we'll just play around with it. You'll be all right.
Or maybe I'll just cut that out.
Oh, you're going to cut that out, are you?
Maybe.
Well, you could do that. Whatever you wish.
That song would probably be better if I played, with the double bass.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Well, at some point you'll get that, and that'll be fun.
Well, yeah. I need a. While we're on here, I'm going to pack up my muffler.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you're doing.
Well, I don't want it scratched.
And look who swam in. Cooking with Stefan and Jacqueline is here. Good to see you. It's been a while, I think.
Yeah. It's good to see you guys. Thanks to you, Cooking and with Stefan and Jacqueline.
Yeah, don't forget who they are, right? No, we remember Stefan. We just forget who the other person is sometimes, maybe. But we can't forget now. Come on now. You know the deal.
Yep.
Happy birthday to everyone. That is what Kane Sample would say. And Matt J.
Oh, yeah.
Don't mind Toyman. He's just playing with his pipes, putting them away. Oh, Steve's here.
Yep.
Sorry I'm late. I was showing love to a first ever stream from a friend. Oh, that's okay. That's good.
Oh, there you go.
I know there are many people live, so it is what it is. It's cool that we even have a couple people here at this point. So we're good. And you know what else? I have a button to push. for
Oh,
Stunt
yes.
Man
Yes.
Steve.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here it goes.
There you go. How you doing, Steve? Good to see you, buddy.
Yes, it's a world famous, maybe, I don't know, maybe even into outer space famous Steve.
Yeah, he is a professional.
Yes, don't try this at home, folks.
Yeah.
Kids, adults, whoever, don't try this at home. Steve is a professional. He knows what he's doing. Kind of. Kind of, right? Steve, good to see you here. I do hope you're having a good day. That's funny. You know what I forgot to grab?
What did you forget to grab?
I grabbed my salad, which I'll eat when I'm able to, but I forgot to grab the root beer.
Oh. Well, go get your root beer.
Yes, so I will be right back. Oh, wait. Cookie
Wait.
says, Stella, I've been watching your live streams, but was at work, so was unable to be in the chat. Oh, that's fine. And thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Just even if you can't chat, I mean, just watching is very nice of you. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate that.
Sheriff's going, hey, it's Mr. Stairs.
Yes, who knows? If he changes his name again, it might be Mr. Stairs.
Stairs, stop man, Steve.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. I also, let's see. And I have all cleared from doctors for me to brew again. Oh, cool. I don't know why the doctors have to give you the okay to brew beer, but all right. Oh well. But he told me to sleep downstairs when I drink, he said. But he doesn't want to see me again now. Yeah. Well, yeah. I can see his point. I could just see his face now. He'd be like, did I not tell you to sleep downstairs? And here we are again. What did you break this time? There you go. Hope your life insurance is all paid up, Steve. It sounds like you need life insurance big time. Yeah, make sure when you have your life insurance, make sure you have collision on that too, right? HNS here in the UK. Okay. All right, I see Nightbot's dropping the fishy army again. All right, right on. Good job, Nightbot. There you go. Yeah. Steve's Tavern. Your next lager bubble wrap. Yeah, couldn't you see Steve all wrapped up in bubble wrap going down the stairs, making all kinds of popping noises? You should try that, Steve. Wrap yourself up in some bubble wrap and throw yourself down the stairs. And I'm going to check out this link that Sarah sent to Fishy for me. So I'll have to check that link out about that, getting that stuff, see what happens. It's worth a try. I'll try anything once. Excuse me. Get the hankering for some more pistachio nuts. Yum, yum, yum. So,
Are you still eating your nuts?
yes, I am. I nibble at them. You know.
Well, there are supposed to be good nutrition in them.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yep.
got the pistachios.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Sarah's still lurking. So, Sarah, you like pistachios too?
Mm. Well, here they are. Whoop.
Yeah, and don't eat the shells. Did you know there's certain nuts that the shell is actually like poisonous or toxic? Seems to me it was something like the pecan or something. But I could be wrong to which nut, but I just heard there's certain ones that yeah, you don't want to. Geez, can I screw this off or do I need an opener? Find out here in a second, I guess, huh?
Hmm.
Oh, no, I opened it. Ugh, okay.
There you go.
Whoa, it's smoking!
Oh.
You know when you first open it and it's cold?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's smoking.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sioux City, the root beer made with cane sugar.
You know what I did?
Mmm.
I put a couple of beers in the freezer. They had twist off caps, right?
Yeah, okay.
And they were only in there. I've only meant to put them in for 10 minutes, just to get them, a quick cold. But they were in there
But
for
you
20
forgot?
minutes. So I took them out, and sat them on the counter. And I'm looking at it. I'll let it sit there for 5 minutes before I open it. Didn't matter. As soon as I opened it, it flash froze. You can see the ice crystals moving all the way down to the bottom of the bottle. It just froze. Flash freeze.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the warm air hit it, and all of a sudden, poof, bang. Yeah. So,
Oops.
yep.
So, yeah. Yeah, Sarah, so how was your supper? I'm assuming she had her tacos. She was talking about having tacos because it's, what's it called? Cinco de Mayo or something, right?
Cinco de Mayo. Cinco
Mhm.
de Mayo. Mm-hmm.
The 5th of May in Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
So then we think of like burritos and tacos. Not that I don't think, well, I don't know, I guess. I don't think Spanish people only eat tacos and burritos, don't they? They eat probably other things too. But when you think, or when I think of a taco or a burrito, you think of like a Mexican restaurant or something, and they tend to have that, right?
Yeah. Tacos, fajitas, chinchillas.
Wait, chinchillas. Isn't that an animal?
I don't know.
Chinchilla. Isn't that an animal, people? Don't eat the chinchillas. Save the chinchillas. I think they do have a food that starts the ch noise like that, but I don't think it's chinchilla. It seems to me that's a animal, but I could be wrong.
Well, I did an intervention last night, by the way, too.
Yes, a chinchilla is a rodent, by the way. I just looked it up.
So, yeah.
They have big ears. And they make good pets. All right.
Mm.
Anyways. Don't eat your pets. Okay, what is it now? It's on the tip of your tongue. What is it? Hurry up
Well,
now. Whoa. I got mute and a belch.
when I was going back to get another trailer, right? A flatbed trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped the truck and I'm looking because I could hear the goose flipping out. And I got out of the truck and I'm running around trying to figure out where the noise was coming from.
Uh-huh.
As I rounded another trailer, come around behind another trailer, which I had my pin puller with me. There was a coyote standing there, stalking the goose. Coyote didn't know I was there. I snuck up behind it and gave it a good whack in the ass. It turned around and looked at me, and I just gave it another good whack, and it took off.
It didn't like that whack, did it?
No, because it was going after the goose. So guess what? And I found out why he was going after the goose, because there's another nest sitting there with babies.
Oh, yeah, because you had said
Yeah.
they just had babies, right? And then now there are no more. So that's cool that there's another chance.
Yep. So I intervened on that one. So Mama Goose just stood there and looked at me. And she all got quiet. We just stood there. I said, now you go back to your nest and they'll come back. And I went back an hour later and checked on them. They're okay. So when I go to work tonight, I'll go back and check on her.
Well,
As soon as they get
she
there,
probably
I'll go.
knew you weren't going to hurt anything, right? That's probably why.
I'll go scooting back there. See what's going on, and then I'll think if it's not busy, I'll just perch myself behind there and sit there.
Yeah.
So. That was the Cody from the Roadrunner.
Yep, that's funny. That's a good one.
Yeah.
See, it's story time with Ron.
Yeah. Well, I did take a risk getting bit, but it's okay. It's only going to bite me once.
Oh, you're talking the goose?
No, the coyote.
Oh, the coyote. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
The only thing I have to say, though, about coyote, if they're like the ones we have here, they're a lot smaller than I thought they would be. When I thought of a coyote before I ever saw one, I actually thought they'd be a little bigger than they are. They're not very big. Not that they can't do damage, obviously, because if you have a pack of them, especially, they can very much hurt an animal or a person very badly. But they're not
very big. No, they're not really big. They got a big bushy tail.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going up. Sarah said, so last week gas was $3.89 and got gas, and now it's $4.19.
I haven't looked at the gas prices because I still have a full tank of gas.
Yeah, because you typically don't have to go too far.
No.
Because, see, for us that live in the country, I mean, for one, to go to town, it's like 10 to 20 minutes, depending where you're going, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get into town. And then plus, your work is just a few miles away, really, right? It's not that far.
Yeah, it's just up the road.
Mm-hmm. So that's convenient.
It's only a 3-minute drive.
Yeah, so that's better than, I mean, think about it. A lot of people go probably for at least 10 minutes to get to work or more.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Or it could be a couple hours.
I'm going to buy a bike and see how long it's going to take me to bike there.
Hey, that'd be really good for your health anyways, really, right? And it'd save on gas.
Yeah.
Hey, look who's here. You want to announce it? How about you announce who's here?
Hello, Scrapper Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I have?
No.
I have a button to push.
Mhm.
We were just talking about coyotes, but a wolf, it's kind of similar, just a lot bigger. But here you go. There you go. I do like that new feature here in StreamYards where it actually shows you how long things are, and as it plays, you see the line go across. I like that. Do you notice that?
No, I didn't.
You didn't notice that?
No.
Okay, well, by each of the buttons, it now says exactly the time. I believe that's new.
Oh,
And then, since Scrapper Wolf is so wonderful and his button's so short, I'll play the button again and you watch on screen here. Ron, watch the button or when it's being played in the StreamYards. Okay? At the bottom, you'll see a blue line go across. Watch.
yeah, we can see it, but
No, they can't see it, but
no.
I was wondering if you could
Oh,
see
okay. Yeah.
it. So that's nice. That they whenever they did their changes, when was that? Like a month or better ago? I noticed that. It's like that's convenient. And then our friend Nora, who I don't think he's peeked in today. Nora.
Mm. Sir says, I'm glad I'm not a truck driver because it'll be like $800. That'll be a little more than that, sir.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh well she's probably let's see, $800. Yeah, it'd probably be more, huh?
Yeah,
I
it's a little
suppose it
bit more.
depends on how much you have to fill it or how many times you have to fill it. Or is she just saying like a filling a tank? But still it'd probably be more, right? I don't
Well,
know.
and don't forget,
Depends how
on
big the tank is.
all highway tractors, there are 2 tanks on either side, and they're big.
Okay.
They're 95 gallons apiece. They hold
Oh.
95 gallons. So you got 95 gallons on one side of your truck, and then you got 95 gallons on the other side of your truck.
Well, Sarah's saying more in Canada, so I don't know if she means like they can hold more or they're more expensive. But
More expensive.
yeah, yeah, definitely more expensive because you were just saying how much it was, and it was almost what wasn't it like almost $7 a gallon?
Well, let's see, it's $1. Last time I put my fuel gauge was in between. Here's half a tank, and here's the full. All right, so it's in between the 3/4 mark, right? Half and 3/4 mark. Just to put that little bit of gas in was $75.
Yeah, and
I used to fill my car up for that.
what did we figure now? Was it around 4 liters for a gallon?
Yeah,
That
so
what we were saying?
it was at $1.87 per
Oh,
liter.
excuse me, $1.87
Per liter, yeah.
for a liter.
Cut that up 4 times.
Oh my gosh! So it's $7.48 if you times that by 4.
That's for your gallons.
Yeah, because I mean, even if it's not, I mean, I think it's a little lesser, but even if you go a little lesser, that's still crazy. It's still
Oh
over
yeah.
$7.
Mhm. So why do you think I'm stretching out my fuel mileage? Doing what I'm doing to the car.
And why you're going to get a bike, right?
Right, too. Of course, if I'm going to get a bike, I'm going to get it, like a mountain bike. That way I can do some off-roading too, right?
I would like to get a bike again myself. I haven't had a
Mhm.
bike of my own in years and years, and I enjoy biking, and that's great exercise.
Well, yeah, I like biking too. I like going down, going through the trails or through the woods and stuff. You know,
Yeah, because we do have a nice long. Well, okay, for one, I could just go on the road here. It's gravel, so it's probably not as much fun to go on, but it works. And otherwise, here in the more major uh, city, they do have a nice long trail that people hike on and bike on. And that would be really nice to do that every once in a while.
yep. I'm dash shells for supper.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah, he's pretty nuts. I think he's just gonna eat pistachios all night. But for real, aren't you gonna eat something more than that, or are you just gonna eat nuts and that's it? They are filling, but most people would eat something more than just nuts.
Well, I'm just going to have a couple more nuts, and then I'm going to go upstairs and make something to eat.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah, good question, Sarah. I was starting to wonder the same thing. Be careful now. Pistachios are green, right? So if you eat too many, are you gonna turn green?
I think there's a bowl of cabbage stew left. So,
Oh, nice.
well, it's basically it's similar to cabbage rolls, but you slice up the cabbage, right?
Right, right.
Or you throw your hamburger and rice in a
Well,
casserole. In a
so you said
casserole
it's like
dish.
a cabbage roll, except it's not put together. What do they
Right.
call that? They have a word for that when you just don't put it together, but it's the same thing.
Same thing.
Maybe Sarah
And-
knows what I mean. It's like dis something.
but
Don't bother me
we,
now.
we don't use tomato juice. We use clamato juice. We use spicy clamato juice, actually.
Oh, okay.
I like that better than tomato juice. Gives it more flavor.
Oh, okay.
So, and of course, me being a cheese lover, I melt cheese on top. Too. So that's how I do things. Because cabbage rolls and making them, it is time consuming. This is quick and easy. But I like cabbage rolls though too. So I like
Well,
rolling them up.
if it's the same ingredients, you're gonna get the same pleasures of it, except it's not in individual little packages. But it's like maybe they just call it disassembled or something like that. But it seems to me there's another word that cooks use, and it sounds fancy, but it just means it's not put together. That's all. I'll look. I have a cookbook here that I think says the word I'm trying to think of. But I'll look at some point.
Mhm.
Hey, Jaden's back. Did you go eat there, Jaden?
Welcome back, Jaden. I'm going to go up and heat
Are
that
you
up.
gonna go
So
eat?
I'll be right back.
Okay. So I have salad here. There's crunchy salad. It's got carrots and sweet peppers, celery, lettuce, and a little bit of green onion in it. And okay, Sarah. I'll have to look in my cookbook. There's, like I say, they use a fancy word. It's kind of like, have you heard of them say, "Oh, I'm gonna have hamburger steaks tonight." Right? Sounds nice, right? It's hamburger steak. Do you know what a hamburger steak is? It's basically just a hamburger patty, maybe shaped a little different, maybe a little bit more of it, and you'd serve it without the bun. That's a hamburger steak. So, anyway, I just thought I'd ask 'cause I thought maybe you would know, but I'll look. I'll look in a while. It's all good. Stuntman Steve is wondering what cabbage rolls are. Well, you'll have to look it up there, Stuntman Steve. Cabbage rolls. It's basically you basically use the cabbage leaf as almost like the or what would you call it? Like the flatbread or the flour tortilla or something, or the soft taco shell, however you want to refer to that as. It'd be like that, except instead you have the cabbage roll, right, doing that for you to hold all whatever you're gonna put in it. And he was just talking about hamburger and rice being in it. And then I think you cook. I haven't done them in a long while, so I can't remember. But it seems to me you cook the cabbage, like you cut it up and then you cook it, and then you'd use the leaves that are kind of cooked to go around the product that you're going to put inside it. And then I think there's different ways you can do it. You can either put it in a pot with broth of some sort, or like he was talking about juice, like most people use tomato juice apparently. I think that's what he's saying, right? he used clamato juice instead. See, I think a friend of mine did it, or they made individual ones, wrap them up good and stuff, and then you put it in a big pot with some sort of broth or juice. Could be spring roll. That might be the same. Oh, Sarah knows then. Okay, yeah, used to make them. You're talking the hamburger steaks, right? So there you go. Like I say, that's what I'm trying to look for, this word, because maybe I can Google it. Because it's basically a fancy way of saying it's... Oh, it might be called destructive. Not destructed? I don't know. It starts with a D, I think. We'll find out here in a minute. Yeah. Cheeseburger. Let's see what happened. We'll see what happened. Or maybe it was deconstructed. Oh, I bet it's deconstructed. That might be the word I'm looking for. Deconstructed. Let's see if that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Deconstructed. That's what I was looking for. So if you have something that normally would be together, but you serve it not together like it should be, it's called deconstructed. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. So there we go. I put it in the chat. Deconstructed. Yay, now I feel happy. Now I remember. So, like, let's say a cheeseburger. Let's say instead of making an actual cheeseburger, you can make a deconstructed cheeseburger bowl. Yeah. I figured out my word. I'm happy now.
Oh.
Remember, I was trying to think of what it's called when you have food, but it's not all together, kind of like what you're talking. It's like it's the same ingredients, but it's not.
I mean, like this. See?
Yeah, so it's gonna come out.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, because that's like cabbage rolls, but you didn't take the time to make the rolls, right?
Right.
So that he just showed you would be called deconstructed cabbage rolls. That's what you call it.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
I'm so happy now. I don't know. You know when there's something on the tip of your tongue and you can't think of it and it's gonna bother you to heck? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Until you find out, then you're happy.
Well, I know some people use tomato juice or tomato soup. I like using clamato juice, especially the spicy or the extra spicy.
All right. And I don't know, I'm trying to think what this would be called, but I remember my some relatives, we had a big get together and they made this big thing of what's it called? It was a big thing of, I'll say a big pot, and it had things like beef sausage and
Was it something like gumbo?
I don't know. It was like in a broth. Like it was a broth with beef sausage and cabbage, and there might have been some other vegetables in there, but it was like simple, but it was so good. So good. Does anybody know what I'm talking? Maybe it's just called like a cabbage stew, maybe, or something. I don't know, but it was really good. Northern Ohio Railroad is here. Wow. All right, we're blessed with a Nora. Are you ready?
Hello, Nora. How you doing? Good to see you.
I'm gonna push the button. Here's the button.
Yummy.
There he is. There's Nora working on the railroad. That's why he was late. Well, not late. He's still fashionably on time. It's all good.
No, he's still late. Oh, well. got a Yankees chain every once in a while, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
How was your food, by the way?
I'm in the midst of it still. It's good. It's
Mm,
good.
that's good. Good, 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 good. Mm,
Yeah, it's good. It's just here and it's crunchy. Crunchy.
mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing if you eat a lot of this stuff, it does give you gas. By the way,
Well,
you know, the
it's
cabbage.
habits, Sally.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no, I'm gonna choke on my food.
don't do that.
Ah, no choke on food?
No, please no.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch out. Sometimes I choke on my food. Nara says, I'm here. I didn't forget.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm having a salad, Sarah. Yep.
Maybe I'll stay up, wait for the grocery store to open up, and maybe I'll just go get some wings.
You're gonna wait till they open up to get wings?
Oh, they open up at 7 o'clock around here.
Oh, you're talking in the morning. Oh,
Yeah.
after you're done with work. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Of course, I'll have to make quite a few. So
Oh, geez. Sarah. Look what Sarah said. She has some good advice. She said, You're having
yep,
salad, right? I'm like, Yes. She's like,
we have to
Chew
chew it.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not supposed to just swallow it there, Sarah. I mean, I do have, like, well, we'll see. Chunks of carrot and pepper and celery and lettuce and green onion. And, Sarah's wise. Yes, I should chew it. Thanks, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can always dice up the chunks of carrots too and make them smaller.
Wow. You probably
No,
know me good enough by now. I can choke on pretty much.
no.
Yes, Sarah. I know. It's weird though. There seems to be some days I have worse of this than others for some reason. I don't know if things if things are more tight on some days than others, or if it's just how it is. I don't know. It's weird. Have you ever had those days though that nothing is going right, like you keep dropping things? I've had days like that. It doesn't happen every day, but I've had some days where you try to grab for something or hold on to something and then I drop it. It's like, ugh, it's one of those days.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's annoying.
I have one of those days when I'm at work, can't back up the trailers, and I can't back up today. What's going on?
It's only forward day.
Yeah. Especially when you got a trailer that doesn't track right and it's going where it wants to go, where you don't want it to go, right?
Yep, this is true. And I'm not sure if he'll swim over or not, but I worked on that button, so I want to play it anyways. And if he comes over, then I'll do it again. How you
There
like
you
this
go.
button?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I think everybody here will get a kick out of this one.
It's a good one. Anyways, here you go. This is in honor of our friend Paul Murray, which last I saw he was live, so I don't think he's going to swim over. But if he does swim over, I will always play it again. So here is for Paul Murray for whenever he swims over, because it was fun to make. Here it is.
Mm-hmm. we go.
That's great. He's gonna love it. One of these days, he's able to do this.
Well, that hit the spot. There we go.
Good.
I had my appetizer.
Well, Steve asked to go nighty night. Night, Steve.
Good night, Steve. My appetizer was pistachios. Now I had my cabbage. Now I'm having dessert, pistachios.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? You're
No.
gonna like grow a third eyeball or something now.
Why?
I don't know. Pistachio nut-itis. No, you'll be fine.
That's what keeps my blood work healthy.
No, actually, yeah, they're supposed to be really good for you. They're just kind of expensive, that's all.
Yeah, I know. But I don't mind paying the price because there's benefits to it.
Well, great. Well, I'm going to have to get like bags of pistachio nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy. Plus, they typically are salted, aren't they?
These are dry roasted, salted and dry roasted.
Yeah, so that would
So-
actually benefit me too because I need sodium in my diet. So cool.
Yeah. So they're 290 calories.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Okay. 23 grams of fat. Trans, 0 grams. Okay, no trans. Sugar, 4 grams of sugar. Fiber, 5 grams of fiber. That's for your carbohydrates. 250 grams of sodium. Well, 250 milligrams of sodium. And potassium, 500 milligrams. Calcium, 50 milligrams. Iron, 2 milligrams. They are dry roasted with sea salt, by the way. So, and sea salt is a little bit better for you than other salt. So,
Yeah, I believe so.
mhm.
Now there's other people I know in my life that now they used to think sea salt was a thing, and now they don't like sea salt. But
No.
yeah, people go in circles.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
No. Well, I cook with sea salt, so.
I think, well, from what I've heard, it kind of depends on where they mine it. The thought is, in some places there might be, bad stuff that was in the water or is in the water, to why it could be contaminated or toxic. But I mean, I don't know. It's hard to know these days because one things might be good, other things could be bad. I mean, it's hard to know. But in general, I think something like sea salt or something more natural like that is better than refined table salt with the iodine in it stuff.
Right.
Okay, Sarah uses that pink salt. I do have some of that, or I did. No, I don't have any more right now. I did have. No, wait, I take that back. I do have some. Yes, I do, actually. It's not open at the moment. Yep. There's all kinds of different things out there. And sometimes you just have to research where it comes from and things like that. Because I've heard anyways, that sometimes that pink salt is actually not pink salt. It might be a type of a sea salt, but it's not pink salt. And then they basically dye it to make it look like it's pink salt, and then they sell it as such. So that does go on too. If you're trying to get a certain something, it might not be quite what you think it is.
Right.
But in general, the less refined it is, the better it's going to be for you.
Well, when I see salt, I'll make sure, I got the ones that come with a little grinder. Grind it up.
Yeah, I think that's the probably the best way to go. Now it's freshly. That's the least processed, I would think, from what I know
Yeah.
about salts. And
Yeah.
then it's more fresh. You're freshly grinding it.
Well, when I make my barbecue sauce, the sea salt's going in the barbecue sauce. Or if I'm making chili, a little bit will go in the chili. So,
Mm-hmm.
getting close to that time.
I know.
Mm-hmm. So, gonna make supper now. All right, Sarah.
Oh, what are you gonna make, Sarah? Did you decide?
Yeah.
I think she was talking. Well, she was talking about tacos. She was asking if anybody was gonna make tacos, and I just assumed she was gonna make tacos herself. But she was thinking lasagna, maybe. I think.
Well, see, it's 6:23 now, so it'll be 7 o'clock when we're finished.
Yeah. So about 40 minutes, I guess you can.
Yep.
Around it too.
Oh, lasagna. Okay, we're coming for dinner.
Okay, Sarah, we'll be right over.
All right. Yep, we'll be right there.
You can have a fishy and a co-host Toyman over if that's okay. We can sit on the floor.
Yeah. Hey, I can't pass up a lasagna dinner. Come on now.
Well, knowing Sarah, she's a good cook, so I'm sure it's very good. And Nora said they are having pizza tonight. Wow, some good foods we're talking about here. I'm really excited about that giveaway. The big giveaway. I'll have to show you the picture afterwards.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
It's really cool. It's a lot neater than I even imagined. It's really cool.
Well, it's gonna be a good giveaway.
Well, yeah, we'll have to. Well, basically, once I get it, then we'll start planning it out because that sponsor already has it done. So all they have to do now is ship it to me, and I will work on getting some more merch like we talked about because it's gonna be a big bundle, folks. We had promised that once we got over 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna do a big giveaway for a celebration, and we are.
Yeah.
And thanks to our sponsor, it's a very valuable giveaway. So we're gonna advertise it, and well, hopefully we have a good turnout. Otherwise, if we only have like 5-6 people in here, well, you got a better chance. That's all I gotta say. And then the next milestone will be, when I'm actually monetized, and I don't know, well, at least do a live stream or something when that occurs. So we'll see. We shall see what we do for the next milestone. But for this one, we're doing a big giveaway.
Right. I just got an email here from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Please write your experience with us regarding the mufflers.
Oh.
I already said my piece at perlator.
Yeah, well, you like the product. You just didn't
I
like
the product. I just didn't like the delivery service. That sucked.
Yeah. Enjoy your lasagna, Sarah, by the way.
So, enjoy that.
And Nora, what kind of pizza did you get? See, he said they're having pizza. He didn't save any for us? Really? Nora. Oh, and Seth had Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. There we go.
Taco Bell. Yep. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. You're so funny. And now we want to show you how you can be our guest. We had some special guests last week. We got to have Like Father, Like Son channel up here, which was Chris and Amanda. They were awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And we are going to be on their channel this Saturday at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which would be 8 o'clock Central. Okay? Okay. Now we know. I'm talking to myself. Anyway.
No, you're not talking to yourself.
I just said okay to myself on purpose. That's being funny.
Oh.
And then please note, everybody, Moose Gal's Corner, he's going to be a guest here on our show on the 19th. I believe it's 19th. Let me double check. Look at my calendar. Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's the 19th.
I was pretty sure it was, but I thought I better check.
Yeah. Well, this is hard to double check.
2 weeks from now,
Mm-hmm.
she'll be our guest, and then 3 weeks from now will be our next giveaway. And who knows? Maybe that'll be when we do our big giveaway. Maybe we could just do that.
Well,
that would give us time to advertise it. I would think the ring will be here by then.
Yep.
But we'll see. We'll let you know.
Yeah, I think we have to get some shirts going.
Yeah. Yep. So I think that would be good. And maybe, who knows? We'll talk about it. Maybe there'll be some other little things that will be in there that aren't in there yet. Options, not options yet. But we'll see. In regards to March. Merch, not March. We're past March. Yeah, because we'll have some merch things. Maybe there'll be a drawing in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then the big grand prize of it all is that nice jewelry piece that you'll find out more about as we get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yours going AM or PM?
AM or PM for the stream on Saturday, or what?
I think so.
Yeah, for Saturday it's 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, but it'll be PM. Yes, nighttime.
Yep.
So 9 o'clock PM Eastern Standard Time, I should say.
It's going to be fun.
Lots of fun. Here. What was I going to do? I was going to get the channel. Oh, no. I already have it at the top. What am I thinking? Never mind. I think I still have it pinned, right?
Yep, it's still pinned to the top.
All right. So if anybody is interested in seeing us at Like Father, Like Son's live stream show this Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and if you're not... No choking now, fishy. Okay. If you're not connected with them yet, at the top of the screen, or at the top of the chat, I should say, their channel is there and it's pinned.
Yep, go over and check them out.
Definitely.
Yeah, you'll like what you see. So.
Yeah, they've always been very kind over there.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
all good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so what I was going to do, I was starting to talk about guests. I kind of wanted a little fishing trip, I guess. I'm going to play a button. It's 42 seconds long. This tells you how you can be a guest, too. We had a guest last week, and they got themselves some stickers. I did send that off. And then Mooska will be on the 19th, and she'll get a sticker, too, for doing that. And it's just fun. It's very fun. So just get a hold of us, and we can figure out. Here is the info on that.
Would you like to be a guest on our show? You can do that. Just get a hold of me or Toyman, and you can have yourself an hour to let others know what your channel is all about. Let us know ahead of time so that I can make you a little promo video, and I will make a nice customized thumbnail for that live stream coming up so people know that you will be our guest. Plus, you'll get a Toyman and Fishy sticker. Wow! So don't hesitate. Sign up today to be our very next guest. Yippee!
There we go. There we go. I'm fully charged.
You're fully charged.
Phone.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, I always like to keep my phone fully charged. So,
Yeah, I've heard different things on that. Like some people, they say that you should let it die every time because otherwise the battery will not hold as much. But then I hear other people, I think it was actually a cell phone company that said you should basically charge it at different ones. Like, yeah, let it die every once in a while, but like charge it at different intervals so it never can get used to a certain point.
right.
I don't know.
Sometimes if I see it at 50%, I'll just plug it in.
Plug it in.
Sometimes it's at 80%, and I'm heading out of the house because I always like to have my phone fully charged when I'm heading out
Right.
too. But I know when I go on, if I'm out hiking somewhere, I take one of these.
Oh,
This will charge your phone up.
nice.
So this is already fully charged and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Plug your phone into this, and it'll start charging your phone. And I got this free out of a case of beer. It says Coors Light on it. I got 3 of these. These are handy to have, especially when you're out and about and there's no electricity and no way to plug anything in. And
Well,
there you go.
maybe when you send the next thing, you'll just have to send one of those so Fishy can stay charged on the road, or not on the road,
Right.
but on a hike.
Mhm.
Because I
Yeah.
planned a lot of hiking this year.
We shall see what's in the box when you get it.
What will be in the box?
It'll be in the box. Like I said, I got 3 of these. So.
Well, yeah, that's why I mentioned it. I mean, if you want to keep all 3, go ahead, but I would think that you could maybe spare one. And if you happen to be sending something anyways, yeah, you never know. Doesn't look like it'd take up much room either, so.
Nope. No, I'm not sending the drone either.
Darn it. Well, Paul Murray so said.
I don't care what Paul Murray says.
Aw, now I'm sad. No, I didn't really think you were going to send me a drone. You might send me something better. Look at him look. He's like, Mm-hmm. Look at you look around.
See, I can send you a bowling ball.
Oh my gosh. You know how much that would cost you? Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
put you in the spotlight, then you can think about it.
Well, then you can throw it at people.
Oh. It might be so heavy, it'd be a lot of money in shipping, I think.
Well, yeah, because it's about 16 pounds. But the last bowling alley down here, where I live, in the city I live, closed up. Bowling alleys are no more.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any in my state either. I know there's some
So,
still around because, well, you know, that YouTuber we know, he changes his name all the time, Nomad Unbroken or whatever. He used to work at a bowling alley in Illinois, and as far as I know, it's still there. I suppose I should say Illinois just to irritate Moose Gal if she's here, but no, I'm not going to do that. It is Illinois. And then he also went to Florida and to Arizona. You playing with the buttons.
yes.
Anyways, and there's bowling alleys. That's where he works. He works at, like, I think fixing the machines or keeping things going. I think that's his job. So there's obviously still some around. There's definitely one in Illinois, Florida, and Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we used to have one here locally, and I didn't go very often. I mean, I wasn't like good at it or anything, but it was fun. We usually went. Well, my memories of it is we went usually. Well, I was homeschooled, so then the homeschool group had decided to get together for Valentine's Day, and then they'd have, like, what would they call it? Paper sacks, I guess I'll call it, from the store, and then people would write like the number of kids there in each family on the paper sack. And then when you came and you know, gave your part of Valentine candy and whatever, cards and candy or whatever, you would put that number of them in each of the bags.
Oh, yeah.
And then so by the end, you know, you have a pretty big bag full of candy, depending on how many kids you had. And then, you know, then they just divide it up. So, but that was just a part of it. That was like the candy part of it. But we all went bowling for like 2 hours or something. That was a part of our fun night.
Right.
But that, yeah, that's no more, which is really sad, actually.
You know, I used to bowl in leagues twice a week, Sunday morning league and
Well, then you knew what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thursday night league. I was on semi-pro team, so you know, so I got 5 bowling balls.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. All drilled different. They're all drilled a little bit differently.
And why is that?
For different applications, different lane conditions. As well.
So when you would play, you had all your balls by you and you picked which one you wanted to throw, or what?
Yeah, well, we would have our practice, so I'd grab the one that I normally use and let's see how it's tracking down the alley. And then when it comes back, I look for where the oil line is on the ball to see how the ball's tracking.
Oh, okay.
Right. And if I didn't like the tracking pattern, all right, just throw one of my 14-pound balls and see what happens.
Right.
So I have, 16, 15, and 14 pounders. So.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. Other than you're supposed to throw the ball and it's supposed to go and make all the pins fall down and you don't want to go into the gutter.
Right.
And yeah, and I just kind of basically threw it my way, I guess. And I still got, what are they called? Strikes? Is that when you get them all down?
Yep, strike.
And a spare is when you get on the second one, right?
Yep.
So I would still get strikes and spares, but let's just say, well, as a kid, I didn't get made fun of, but later in life, with certain people there, I got made fun of how I did it. Because whatever. Yeah. I did it my way.
A perfect game is 300.
Oh, okay.
I've come close to that. 2 pins short.
Wow.
My best game was 298.
Okay.
So 2 pins short. I was on the last strike, working on the last strike. Ended up with a 7-10 split. So
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that you're that close, you know.
Well, it's my mistake too because I pulled the ball a little bit, and which kind of sent it off course a wee bit, and it went on the what we call the Brooklyn side. So it went on the opposite side of the head pin. Instead of where in the pocket where I wanted it to go. Missed this target because I yanked on the ball. I pulled it, and I knew I pulled it, and I thought, yeah, this ain't going to be good. So,
Oh.
yeah. So
Well,
it
there you
happened.
go.
It does happen. So even the pros accidentally pull, and they realize after they go, they like going, they shake their head down. No, this ain't going to be good. Sometimes you can get away with it, sometimes you can't. So at that time I couldn't. So, and don't forget, I throw left-handed, so I'm bowling on the left side of the bowling alley.
Oh, right.
Where there's
Oh,
not
that's
very
funny.
many.
You said that you go on the left side, and I just said right.
Right.
That was kind of funny.
But I throw a hook ball, so it goes towards the gutter, and then it goes down like this, and then curves back in.
Yeah,
So
how
it
do
goes
you
down
do
around
that?
like that. Boom.
If I tried doing that, it just go in the gutter.
It's all on how you release the ball, and
You have to like
do you have.
spin it or something. Isn't it spinning weird?
I have what you call a fingertip ball. So just the tip of this finger right here is inside the hole,
That's
inside the
it?
two holes. Yeah. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
these
there's
two.
only 2 holes, isn't there?
Right?
Or is
Yeah.
there 3? Is it 2 or 3?
It's
No, it's
these.
3.
It's these two fingers that actually control the ball. The thumb's along for the ride to help balance.
Okay, so it is 3. Okay.
So as you're bringing it back here, right?
Yeah.
As you start to come through your through swing, as your arm starts passing your body, you're backing your thumb out of the ball. Now the fingers just has the ball on. So you're backing your
Oh.
thumb out, and then you flip it, and you just release and reach for the ceiling. You follow through. So
Did I tell you that I actually accidentally released it and it went the other way?
yeah, I see a lot of people do that. It is
I
funny.
was like, oh, I didn't injure anybody or nothing, but I was like, oops, because you're trying to get I don't know, I was trying to get a good swing at it, I guess, right, with my hand, and it just
Yeah.
kind of, oops, let go.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But a lot of people look at the pins when they're throwing the ball.
They do or don't?
They do. But you're not supposed to be looking at the pins.
Oh, what are you supposed to look at?
You ever look on the bowling alley and you see these little brown colored arrows
Yeah.
going like this into a
Yeah.
triangle?
Yep, I remember those.
That's your target. So wherever you place that ball around where those arrows are, that's where it's going to hit down the other end.
Ah, okay.
There's a math equation to this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when you're looking at it, you're looking at how many boards you are to that arrow. And as you throw the ball, you're following the ball because you're watching it roll over your target, and you're following it down to where the strike pocket is to see how the ball is going. Just like, all right, I'm a little off. So do I move a quarter board to the left, or do I move half a board to the right?
Okay.
So
Interesting. Because, yeah, I did see those, but I had no idea what they were for, obviously.
yeah, and then you also have those row dots too that are on there. Sometimes I look at those too. So, and you have the arrows too where you stand on the lane as well. Right. Some people like to stay way back and run way up. I'm halfway up the lane already because I only need a few steps and whip and throw my ball.
But isn't it slippery in the lane, or are you talking before the slippery part?
Before the slippery part. You don't cross
Oh.
the shallow. Trust me, you don't want to stand on that. As soon as you step on that oil, you're going for a ride.
I was gonna say you'd fall down, and
Oh, yeah, it's very slippery.
so it's oil on there. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yep.
And I know they're very well, the one we had anyways, are picky about what shoes you wear even before that though, too.
Yep.
For their floor.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose if you're on there with different shoes, you might leave marks and stuff. Is that why, or why do they matter what shoes you have?
Bowling shoes are more softer and slide.
Oh, okay.
So
You want them to slide?
you want them to slide a little bit. So when you're getting ready to throw your ball, and when
Uh-huh.
you take your last step, your ball's going. And as soon as you take your last step, you're sliding up when you're releasing the ball. Something like curling, if you want to look at it that way.
Oh, okay.
So I used to curl. I had fun doing that.
Curl.
Yep.
You didn't say hurl, right?
No, I said curl.
I enjoy hurling. Curling. Curl. Okay.
Yeah, where you're throwing a rock down the ice, and they've got guys with brooms trying to polish the ice to make the rock go a little bit faster.
Oh, that's what it is. I was like,
Yep.
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people do this. I don't think I've never played such a thing, but is that the same name? Yeah, that's what they call the professional one too, right? Don't they have that professional one?
Yeah, curling.
Yeah, curling. That's something you
Yeah.
don't really hear about a lot. Well, I don't. I didn't even know what it was until when I was at my friend's house, like I told you, for a while there in the past. The lady there was very big into watching curling, but I had never heard of it before myself.
Oh, I used to do it a lot in high school. We used to have a
Yeah,
curling team. And we compete against other schools, right? So
wow, that was a thing then.
yeah, we're going for a walk. I'm going to get a coffee.
Squeak, squeak.
I gotta have my coffee for when I go to work. So.
Oh, you mean you gotta be awake?
Oh yeah, of course. Jeez. I don't go to work to sleep, you know.
You don't?
No,
Oh.
I've never done that.
No?
No.
You might get time to sleep, but you don't go there to sleep. Right?
I'm gonna have me some snacks. Oh, I'm gonna have a bear paw.
What's a bear paw?
It's like a cookie.
Oh.
Bear paws.
I wonder if I'll get a bear paw in my Canadian
They're brownies.
package.
They're brownies is what they are. I'll show it to you when I come back downstairs.
Well, you guys have something different that's basically like an Oreo, I think, or something too, right? But it's different name or something.
Yeah, we have Oreos here.
Yeah, but isn't there some? What's his name? K&D was showing a package, and I think it was basically just Oreos. No, maybe it's not Oreos. Never mind. I take that back. It was.
What, a moon pie?
Yes, moon pies.
And we call them wagon wheels.
Oh. See, how did you read my brain? I was remembering pies, but I forgot the first part. How did you read my mind? How did you do that? Tell me, please.
Maybe because I know you better than anybody else.
I guess so.
Well, I don't know.
You're good at that.
Lucky. Yeah.
And Mikey's here, by the way, again. He's back.
Welcome back, Mickey. I got my coffee. And here I got the package bear paws right here. See?
Oh, interesting.
Okay. And you see, these are brownies. See, they look like a paw.
Oh, weird. Have never seen such a thing. That must be a Canadian thing.
So, well, it's made by Dare.
Who's Dare?
Dare. That's the
Dare?
company name.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie.
Peanut free.
Oh, then I can eat it, huh?
Yep, they're peanut free.
That's good. Yeah, it is good. And well, just because Mikey came back, you know what happens, Mikey?
Mm.
Because we enjoy Mikey so much, I'm going to play his button again right now.
Mikey, so good to see you here. Thank you so much for your continued loyal support. And most of all, thank you for your friendship. You are a wonderful person. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and you take care.
See, that was just for our fine friend Mikey. He's awesome. And anybody
Mikey
else that's here, I'm sure is awesome. I know Nora's here and Mikey's here.
Yeah, well, Mikey had to take a break. He needed to rest his back. It's understandable, Mikey.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I must have been away when this happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he just
Yeah.
said it now. He had to rest his poor back. Okay.
Mhm.
That's okay, Mikey. Yeah, we only have a few more minutes to go. And then we're going to do a raid at the top of the hour.
Oh, we'll be ready.
I did message you this a while back, but
Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't hear the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I thought that'd be a good idea.
Okay.
That sound okay? I think it is. So that'll be good. We'll do that here. In a few minutes, I'll get the link ready, and then at the top of the hour, that way we've gone for 4 hours here, right? And then we can start the raid here, I suppose, and then we'll be done.
Yep, sounds good.
But we won't. Yeah, I'll get everything ready, but we won't actually go anywhere until the top of the hour. And if it's okay with Ron, he can share the audio, and we can hear the beginning of it, and then that'll be it. And then then you guys can stay over there or not or whatever.
I sure can share the audio.
Okay. So, yeah. Back using the walker. And I'm glad I did today. Oh, yeah. Be kind to your back there, Mikey. Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Back pain is terrible.
Yep.
There's certain parts of our bodies that are worse than others. I mean, pain at all is terrible, right? But if you have a really bad headache or maybe it'd be actually a migraine, you can't concentrate, right? It hurts. If you have a bad toothache or something, oh, that's terrible. And if you have something really messed up in your neck or back, that's horrible too. Now, I got not trampled, but I got, my cow had jumped me and then messed up my ankle and stuff, and that was horrible. But in my opinion, that's more tolerable because that's not connected to your well, it's basically your spine of some sort, right? Because your head and then down to your behind really there's a lot of sensitivity from your head to your behind, really.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? So anything with your head, your neck, your back, it's going to be probably worse than other parts of you.
Yep.
Most of the time.
Right, well, let's see. I broke my wrist in 3 different places, so it hurt happening because I already know it's going to rain because it starts to ache.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that's no fun. The aches and pains that come along with everything.
Well, exactly. I'd be we were on the roof one day, and I said to the guys, I said, okay, we got to hurry up and get this closed in because it's going to rain soon. What do you mean it's going to rain soon? You know, the sun's out. All right. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to rain soon. And we're banging along, and about 15 minutes later, we heard thunder rumbling.
Oh, really?
When they're like looking at me, how did you? Because my wrist is aching. Let's go. Let's get a move on. It's going to be here very shortly. Just as we're closing the roof, yeah, it starts to rain. So we got off the roof before the downpour. So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
yeah, that's no fun. And yeah, Mikey, obviously your a backache is worse than a regular headache. When I say a really bad headache, I'm just thinking back to what I think it was considered a migraine. Is a handful of years ago, I had this. It felt like something was being screwdrivered into my head or something, and it lasted for like a week. That was horrible, horrible. I couldn't do anything. I was out of it. Ugh, it hurt. That's all it was.
the migraines can make people throw up too.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to do anything if your head hurts that bad. Now, no, a normal headache you can usually tolerate. It's just a bother.
Yeah.
Or even a light toothache, let's say, versus a really bad backache. So, no, they're all going to be a little different, but it's just on those body areas it's usually not as fun.
Right.
So, yeah, I suppose make sure you have the page opened up over there, do you? Or soon?
Yes.
It'll be about 2 minutes from now.
I'm just waiting for you to throw the link in so I can click on it. And
Okay.
so we can. I'll put in. Here's what we're gonna.
I think I got a link ready and stuff. So I think what we'll do.
Hashtag. I'll put the rate in here. What we're gonna say.
Okay, you do that part, and then I got. Whoops. Where'd that go? Go away. And then I'll throw in the link, and everybody here that's probably in suspense, wondering who are we rating? Well, we've been talking about like father, like son. There's some pretty awesome friends that we just met not long ago, and they have a good crowd of awesome, amazing people in their streams. So we decided at the top of the hour that we're going to go and raid them.
All right. So what I'm putting in the chat is you guys can basically just copy it, right? So it's going to be hashtag Toy Fishy Raid.
Yep,
The two
hashtag
emojis.
Fishy raid
Yep.
because that's what we do when we go to places.
Mm-hmm.
You can, if you want to hash or copy the whole thing with the emojis or without, that's up to you.
Yeah.
But at least the Toy Fishy raid, so they know where you came from. And then I'm putting in that is their actual live stream link, or should be. I suppose I should check it, make sure I did it right.
Yeah. And wait until Fishy says go. When she says go, then we all go.
I'm just double checking. Yep, that's the right link. Okay. All right, so now I'm going to go over there. Everybody can get ready over there. Whoever's going to raid with us, go on over there. But don't go yet. Just
wait for Fishy to go.
Yeah, and I'll say when I'm going to go, and then you guys can follow suit. I'm just typing it in now. And do you have the noise? The noise?
No, there's two of me.
Oh, there's two of her. That's funny.
You're supposed to bring it on your thing here.
Anyways, so Toy Fishy Raid. I'm there. You're there. And I suppose even if you're not there yet, if you would like to raid, that's fine. It's just following suit of me. So,
and don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in too.
Yep. So I'm gonna lead now, and then we'll be there for a couple minutes, and then we'll end this show, and we'll just be over there. So,
alrighty.
Going right now. Toy Fishy Raid. Go, 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 everyone. And if you're not there yet, that's fine. Just follow suit.
It's devilish sling going at it down there. You
There we go. Got a couple of us.
There we go.
Oh, we got a Toyman raid going on. Go fishy fish. What's up, fishy fish?
Oh, thank you, Fish. Thank you,
Wicked
Toyman.
insanity. Much love, guys. We got Toyman on Saturday night with us, guys. Check
Only
that
Toyman?
out. You're gonna
Really?
wanna be here.
Well, I'm going to be his new fishing buddy, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, there's Cheesecake. She's at 57. Guys, go over to Cheesecake's house there and spread some love. There's 37 of us up in here. Let's hit them links. Let's spread some love. That's what we're here for. To be here for each other. To build each other up. Not break each other down. Let's go. What's up, Cleveland? What's good, buddy?
Hey, Cleveland.
How the heck are you?
Guys,
Thank you for the raid, Fishy.
go and check out Toyman's Bar and Grill and GoFish. They are awesome people.
Please, guys, drop your links.
That's cool. Yep.
Well,
Well, thank you to everybody that's rating over there. You'll like it over there.
I
Yeah.
cannot wait to have you guys on Saturday.
You tell us, Fish. You tell us.
Did I not say fishy? I thought I said fishy. I don't know. Oh, Panda. What's up, Panda? How you doing, Panda? You doing a lot of love. Well, a lot of love to you, Panda.
Thank you, Panda.
That's funny.
Fishy coming in. Yeah, of course I'm going to have Go Fishy with Toyman. I got to have the tag team in the Millennium Team. I'm sure
That's
I said
funny.
Go Fishy first. I'm sure I did. We were like writing off each other's other halves earlier in the stream there. Made it
There we go.
I had to
That's
give him a
okay.
hard time.
I forgave her.
Yeah.
Nothing but
Amanda's
love
gonna be
over
laughing
here.
over that. But anyways, so yeah, they're a fun bunch. And actually, Mikey knows them already too. Actually, he's been over there a couple times, I think. So,
Hmm.
anyways, thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna do my saying. Well, unless you have something else to say, and then we'll do the song, and we'll just be over there hanging out. So if you are still here and not there yet, you can still do the fishy raid. So, have anything
Yeah.
to say?
There you go. All right. No. Well, except for see you tomorrow night. Might be
Yes.
early. It might be early. Stay tuned.
Okay, we'll have to stay
Yeah.
tuned then and see.
Yeah.
So yeah, at the bar there. All right.
Okay.
Always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem, and always remember to smile each and every day. And with that, like Toyman said, see you tomorrow night at the bar, and then of course Monday at Solo Fishy Stream. Then Thursday is back here again for the show. Also, don't forget, keep an eye on videos. Toyman just put out a video, and I actually put out a short video of geese earlier today. So check it out. It's only like, I don't know, 8 seconds long. You have the time to do it. I know you do. I know you do. Only 8 seconds. Okay. We will end now. See you next time.
Bye,
Bye.
everybody. Thanks for coming.